Wrong button. I'm fucking tired, man. Tired in a good way. Tired in a very good way. But tired. Good, 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 good. Let's have some pinks out there. There we go. Mr. Washington. Hello there. Groundbuster. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Orihara, how are you doing? Welcome to the slightly tired Bolt stream. But definitely tired in a good way. But still kind of like... How was the interview? The interview was good. The interview was really good. I mean, it was only like a first interview. I'll talk more about it later. But it was only a first interview. But from what I've heard, the project they kind of want to search a person for, I might actually be a very good fit for them. But it kind of depends. It depends, of course, on a whole bunch of factors. All right. All right. But I guess I'll hear more about it hopefully next week. Maybe the week after. Good, 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 good. Oh, those buttons are new. Then, OBS is over there. OBS is there. Then, Discord. Move you all the way over there. And speedrunning GTFO when... I mean, we weren't even speedrunning like last yesterday. We were more or less just running. All right. Maybe also press this button over there. There we go. Pop that chat out. Put it over there. We got you over there. And over there. Pom pom pom. Then let's get Megatron up running. Though usually Megatron is not really that active when we do Minecraft. You can also have a bit of a break every now and then. That is fine as well. Then close every work window. And if they even dare to call me, I will not pick up. Alright, close these. Close that. Nobody needs this. That's not needed. Good, 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 good. Avanius, hello there. LuV here, you know what it means? Better machines for bees. Oh, fuck that, man. Maybe at some point we will do bees, but at the moment I'm very happy to be mostly beeless. All right, all right, all right. Egon, welcome, welcome, welcome. The Mutatron makes it easy? No, really? Well, we will see. I mean, we're not that deep into LuV tier yet, but I guess we'll just hit the start button. Then we can see where we are. Here we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to GregTech New Horizons. I've definitely been playing GregTech over the last weekend quite a bit, and there have already been a couple of changes over here, but one step at a time. It's been a week, and yesterday we have been doing a charity stream for GTFO together with the 10 Chambers developers, and I'm still kind of tired because I think I had a total of like 4 hours of sleep in total. Then I had like my normal work day, then I had a job interview, then I had the rest of my work day. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a slow stream today. But nevertheless, I've definitely been working on a couple of things in GregTech, especially if we go upstairs real quick. Payload Viking, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got cargo rockets working partially. I'm pretty sure I can make Mark 1 and Mark 2 rockets work, but Mark 3 rockets over there will definitely not work. But more about that soon. We can maybe just have a bit of a fly around to the outpost on Ross 128B to check out why things over there are as broken as they are. I did go all the way down to the code level to check if I can fix it myself, because I'm pretty sure I know what's going wrong. But then I looked at the source code of Galactic Craft, and then I just left. I just left. I just walked away. I was just like, you know what? No. I'm pretty sure it's an easy fix, and maybe if somebody knows a little bit more about Galacticraft code, or maybe what we need to change to fix it, then it will be an easy fix, because the issue is quite obvious what's going wrong. I just don't know where the code to fix it. Good. Nevertheless, let's maybe have a look at the standard things. I did put in a couple more automation parts, especially for... Let's maybe have a look at the quest book. Quest book is probably a good start. So, if we go to the quest book, last time around, we were just short of reaching LuV, and we have now officially reached Tier 6 Ludicrous Voltage. The first quest is already done. Just make a LuV machine hole. For that, we do get some loot packs. I've already converted all our loot packs up into LuV loot packs. At least I think I did it. There was a rollback a little bit back, like yesterday. But I think I did that. Yeah, we did that. We got 21 Tier 6 LuV bags over there. And actually, I think we can make even more. There might even be more potential over here to upgrade some more. But yes, we have entered the next tier over here. And now you're really gonna hate it. Part 1 and 4 over here is what we need to do to get to, well, all the parts that we need for everything else. I think we need the pumps or the motors for the loot pack upgrades. And making these over here is not that easy. Because not only do we need the assembly line, which we do have, by the way, we also do need things like, where is it even? For the motors. For the motors, we need things like samarium. We don't even have any kind of samarium around. And build some LuV components real quick. Yeah, since motors are on everything, we can't really make any LuV components yet. Now, for the assembly line, I moved some stuff around. I was just going through the base, and it's now sitting over here. You have the assembly line already? Yes. I already have an assembly line. It took a bit longer than expected, because I looked at it and was like, oh yeah, this is only solid steel machine casings, a bit of glass, and then a little bit of these assembly line casings. Nothing bad in there, right? Some input buses over here, some input buses over there, maintenance hatch, these great machine casings over here. Nothing to worry about. These solid steel machine casings, that's perfectly fine, right? Right. And then I saw this part. The assembler machine casing. There's a solid row of assembler machine casings going through the middle of this entire thing, and even the controller over here requires 4 of them. And assembler machine casing are a little bit expensive. There they are. Assembler machine casings require a whole bunch of circuits. Not any kind of circuits, ZPM circuits. The kind of circuits we were just barely able to make with the circuit thing we did last week. If we go to our quest book over here, the ZPM circuits are coming from all the way over there. That's these guys over here. That's these circuits we have been making over here. These ZPM tier circuits. So more or less top of the line of what we can make right now. Super duper expensive. But we did make an assembly line. And to be perfectly honest, I think it's too big. Because not every recipe we're probably going to be doing at the beginning requires the full 15 slots, not 16 slots. 16 is the maximum, but we only went up to 15 because, well, there's a bit of a power cable over here, and there is a bit of an AE cable over there. However, the 16 slot recipes are only required for, like, truly late game stuff, at least as far as I could tell. So I don't even think we needed that deep. Nevertheless, we got an assembly line, and automation is... Well, automation could possibly be done. There is an article on the GregTech wiki how you could automate this. I just followed it, but I have not tested it yet. We do have the advanced blocking card over here, which we do need to set it up. And I do have like a pattern in here for like the electric motor. But since every part of LuV over here requires electric motors, and we don't have samarium yet, we can't really do anything. Conveyor belts, motors, pistons, motors, robot arms, motors, pumps, motors, and motors, samarium. So yeah, we can't do it yet entirely. Nevertheless, there is potential, a place over here where we can do some assembly line automation. I do hope I followed the wiki guide accordingly. We will test that hopefully later today. Not quite sure if we can do it later today. Actually, we will not be doing it later today because I think today we will be doing outposts. Because of the rollback I had from Wednesday night on Thursday night, the outpost preparation work I've done, or let's put it differently, I did not have the time to put out any kind of outposts because to get to the samarium, we need something called monazite, and well, not quite sure what happened to it. We probably did something to it, but we got like 9 monazite dust over here. Samarium comes from rare earths. Maybe we can go the rare earth route. Rare earth is definitely something we have quite a bit of. Maybe there's another way. Rare earth, there we go. Where we can go into maybe crushed rare earths over here of any of the kinds. Maybe we can go this way. Who knows? Who knows? And then over here we can go the way of nether quartz, rare earth dust over there. For when we need the dehydrate over here, which we get yttrium out of it. Galena dust, another stuff over here, but not really the stuff we want. Maybe you can take another look. I mean, there's a whole quest line for samarium. Let's maybe have a look at that. That's probably going to be the thing we're going to be doing today. Because for samarium, there's 2 ways to do samarium. Either via monazite or the other way. When you eventually get samarium ore, you'll end up getting tons of this dust. There are a couple of options here. One includes the monazite line, has a higher yield, and the other is simpler and has a poorer yield. We'll look at the latter here. Eventually, you probably want to switch entirely to the monazite option for now. Supplementing it with this will be a good idea. But this over here is samarium ore concentrate dust, which we get from, well, definitely not from this one over there, not from any kind of ore processing, not from any kind of sifting like this. That's what we get from crushed samarium, but I don't think we have that. Turn it into helium? I think I might have actually turned it into helium. But I'm also pretty sure that that process is no longer existing. There's a good chance I turned it into helium, because you can turn samarium over here, either with an autoclave into actual monazite crystals over here. With an electrolyzer, we can turn it into rare earth and phosphate dust. But seeing over here that there's like, that we only require 2 dust for that, I'm pretty sure that process does not exist. We can fluid extract it into helium, which we might have done actually, maybe in the past, who knows? I don't even fucking remember no more. I guess we turned it into helium at some point in time, but even this process I'm pretty sure does not exist no more, because you need 1 monazite dust over here to make like a little bit of helium. Maybe we can check over here for helium. Maybe there's a recipe going around, but even for helium, just recipes, there's only a liquid helium recipe, which is just using any of the helium gas that we have available. So I'm not quite sure where it went. It went somewhere. But the only thing I do know is we don't have it no more. We don't have it no more. However, and this might bring us over here to the rocket automation over here, because we got another tier 3 rocket over here. I actually do got cargo rockets automated over there. Let's go outside real quick. Even though the normal cargo rocket does not work with the launch pad because you can't fuel it, any kind of rocket containing a chest does work wonders. And we do have an automation setup over here that goes to ROS 128B. And this one over here was planned to go to, I guess, to Calypso. But this one over here, it's just sitting on the pad for now. There's nothing to be done over here. But we can fill it up. We can fill the inventory over here up with a loader, and we can unload it with the loader. So that'll be fine. But I think I was already preparing like a tier 2 rocket in the background, which we could probably use to go to Mars, or maybe go to the moon even, to get ourselves some monazite, because monazite is what we need. if we want to do the monazite processing. And if we go back to monazite, there we go. That comes from... Actually, no, this way, that way. That comes from... We can get it from neodymium ore. Wait a minute. Or we can get it from monazite, pure monazite. And pure monazite is part of a monazite vein, which we can find on the moon, which you can find on Deimos. We can also find it on Callisto. My first reasoning was maybe we go to Callisto, but there might just be an issue with the rockets. Now, I'm not quite sure if I can show you what actually is going to happen right now. We might have to transport a rocket back from ROS 128B back here and back to ROS 128B to see the bug happening, because it kind of turns out if I reload the world by just reloading a save or like starting from a saved state, the bug does fix itself only once, and afterwards it will be back. But let's maybe check up on it. If not, we might just go to Deimos, or we might just go to the moon. Well, what else is on the moon for us in terms of ores? Ilmenite, copper, bauxite, galena, cassiterite, molybdenum, quartz, monazite. That sounds all kind of boring, actually. Here we go. On Deimos, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure we have not been to Deimos yet. Over here, we'll find a nickel vein, a tetrahedrite vein, an Oriharukan vein, magnetite, uranium, tungstate, sulfur. Don't underestimate sulfur, and actually, we should maybe check up on our sulfur, because I'm pretty sure that we're using up quite a bit of sulfur. I think Callisto has Rupri something, which has the crappy samarium. Ooh, we can check up on that as well. But sulfur... Okay, we still got the 150,000. We did run out of sulfur at some point in time, but we are still kind of good over here. Callisto, you mean? That's the other ore. But yeah, let's have a look at what we have over here on what's it called again? On Deimos. Tungstate, sulfur, lapis, draconium. That could also be interesting. Monazite, of course, but only monazite as in between. It's not really the pure stuff. And then there is also the other monazite vein, you said. Is there another monazite vein? Or another way to get monazite ore? I mean, we can either get it from part of the neodymium processing over here, which we get from a samarium vein. No. Or from a monazite vein. And you say something like Rupri something. Let's have a look at Rupri then. Rupri. Probably this stuff over here. Rubaceum. Wait, Rup ore. Let's call it Rup ore. There we go. Rup ore. That's sitting on Europa. Not on Callisto, but on Europa. But that's also only sporadic over here, but we do get things like leadox, opals, and stuff like that. What else is on Europa? Here we go. Magnesite, mineral sand, chrome, leadox, and garnetin. And that sounds kind of boring, but I guess the leadox is the part that we want out of that. And leadox ore, that already looks kind of fancy. There's lead in there. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of things in there. What do we get out of leadox? Leadox will get us leadox dust. And the whole process over here. And leadox over here, we can probably spin that into crushed ice and supercoolant. Ooh. If we combine it up with Callisto stuff. I think it's also part of the quest book. Let's have a look at the quest book real quick. Because it should be over here. Europa trip. There we go. Leadox is a material that you need for tier 4 rockets, which can be found on Europa. Look for it at there. You can also find chrome, molybdenum, manganese, tungstate, and rubracium, as well as others. You can also get leadox from small ores on Callisto. There we go. It's also interesting to mine on Europa since it's ice over water everywhere. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I mean, we do want to have an outpost everywhere, but let's maybe go to Deimos, in my opinion. And let's maybe see if we can make a tier 2 cargo rocket real quick. I think I got all the parts for that. But let's have a look real quick. So what do we need for that? Also, a whole nother topic real quick. Entirely other topic. This side is fine. Yeah, we're full. We're kind of full, mate.
Bold is here. Why is no one waking me up? Bold V charge.
Simrock, wake the fuck up, samurai. Or how does it go again? It's time to watch me do stupid stuff again. All right. What's it called again? It's called Applied Logistics or something like that. There we go. I already prepared a little bit over there. We got some 9 drives. Speaking of drives, I did work a little bit on the AE system. I did extend our tower down a little bit more for a couple more peer-to-peer tunnels because I was running out of channels on here. There's just way too many machines over here. But we got a whole bunch of extra channels. Like, what is it like? It's 32 per side, so 64, 128. We got 256 extra channels now. It should be fine. It should be fine. And Dragoon Ruler. Hi, Bot. Do you have your Let's Play of the mod on YouTube? Yes. It's not in the video section, but you will find everything in the live stream section. And it's even in the playlist. It should be in the playlist. So if you want to watch everything, go watch everything. You finally gave up and abandoned the no rocket last weekend. Turns out you can't speed run the entire 8 years of rockets if you're up in UHV in a few hours. Yeah, you can most likely speed run quite a lot of this game if you think about it. But we now need to figure out where we put our additional storage. Do we just make another one of these blocks? Where do we make another one of these blocks? Also, there was also a small change down here. This over here used to be only like a singular machine. It's now a triple. One for each. One for metals, I think. One for the misc option, and one for the laser option over there. So we got one of each over there. And not only that, we also do have an oil cracker over here, but not for cracking oil. It's part of the quest line. Actually, let's look at this real quick. I did do the entire part over here to get to Ruby DDD, which made us the ruthenium. And I also did the part over here of the HSSS, so we got all of that over there covered as well. And defragging your drives might also give you some space. Yeah, that could be true. Then again, let's have a look at these. I mean, these are full because they are full. Defragging them might help as well. But you know what? Just make more storage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But we do need to find a place where we can put that storage. Do we got like a corner left over here somewhere? Is there a corner over there? Like that corner right over there? There's a water tank over here that nobody needs anymore. And this seems like a fine corner. There we go. I don't have my crowbar on me. Good. Yeah, defragging is definitely a thing. And we could also maybe move stuff over to like bigger storage disks as well. We could technically make bigger storage disks. We do have now available to us the capability to make bigger storage disks. But we're just gonna make like a new pile over here. So give me one of these, please. And no. Whenever I take something out, I can't put it back anymore. Because our inventory over here is full. Alright. Take this apart and pop. That over there will at some point in time will be replaced with like a water block. So we don't need to worry about that. And then we are just going to be building over here ourselves a little server rack. Because why not have a little server rack over here? Something like this. That'll be fine. Is this... Let's have a look at this one. We do kind of want to connect up to the main wire. And this is actually the main wire. Ooh, that'll work fine. We could maybe pull it up if I think about it. Let's pull it up. Let's build you right over there. Bum. And not over there because I want the liquid storage to be in front and the physical storage in back. There you go. Eh. Who built this server rack? It's the wrong way around. Here we go. Alright, and then we're gonna need some cables over here. Cable. Stack of these, stack of those. Move you around. Pom. bum, bum, bum. We could just use different color wires. I do know that. I just don't want to use different color wires. Also, that down there was a misplaced, but we're still gonna do like this. There we go. Good. And then... I see, that's not gonna be fine. Yeah, take you apart for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Put you over there. Put you over there. Good. Is there? No. Perfect. And then we can start putting drives in over here. But we still need to hook it up to the correct link. Let's have a look at what link this is over here. Yeah, what are you linked to? You are linked to something that is full, so we don't really care what it is. So you just get a new one. There we go. All right, just linked to this thing over here. And we're going to call you ME Storage. Here you go. I did learn something that this morning that should be obvious. If you're trying to output 2 fluids, one to a tank and the other to the ME system, once the tank is full, it'll just split out both into the ME. Yep. And there you have 50 million buckets of antimony pentafluoride. Oof. Well, happy little accidents. You can at least use that stuff for, I guess, something. All right, let's get some discs in. I did order up some storage discs. There they are. We got 20 of them. Okay, let's... we put in 1 because I kind of started picking up the wrong things. Once we have 1 in there, hopefully we can empty out the inventory into our into our system over here again. There we go. Things seem to be moving again. Here we go. Get rid of all of this, please. Nobody needs this. And then... all the discs, please. As many as we can carry. You know, eventually we get into the quarterly view eventually. Yeah. I mean, it's always with these games. Just play however you like. And at some point in time, you're going to have something amazing. All right, that's 1 over there. And then some more storage over there. Let's get the other storage cells. Here we go. Where are they? There they are. 3, 2, 1. And while we're at it, we might as well finish this thing off. Make me another 9 of these, please. We don't have the wood for it. You're shitting me. It's nighttime? No, it's daytime. We should have the wood for that. We should have the wood for that. Come on. Come on. Yeah, wood is a bit of an issue. Every now and then. Available 1, missing 41. Here we go. Here we go. I'm feeling lucky. Okay, available 2, missing 40. We're getting better. Here you go. I'm just going to hit enter until it goes. There you go. That'll do it. Technical blocks for the sides. There we go. And then put these in over there. And then we need these blocks over here for the side rim. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to be a facade. Never mind. So I guess it's also a facade over there. It's not a facade over here. Wait. I think we can get rid of most of these, actually. I must have overfollowed again. That's fine. There you go. Then do it like this. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, 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 pom. Oh, there's still a thingamajig over there. Good. But yes, you might already notice today is a bit of a low energy stream. I'm still very tired, actually. But that's fine. That's fine. We're just going to relax a bit, play some GregTech and have some fun with it. All right. All right. Yeah, put that in there, put that in there. Why do we have all these dynamo hatches in here? We don't need these, we don't need those. And then get the other 9 of these. There we go. And then we can fill up the server rack over here entirely. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Another little storage server over here for future times. It'll be fine. So we got one over there, and now one over there. Liquid-wise, we're still pretty fine. We could maybe have a look at what we need to do to get to the next bigger cells. I mean, if we do want to switch it over, we might as well go to the next bigger cells. Storage filled in 3, 2, 1. Nah, it'll be fine. Let's see, the next bigger cells. We're currently using, I think... Which one are we using? Wait a minute. Where are they? There they are. The 64K cells. The next one up is going to be the 256 4K K cells, which is basically 4 times the size. To make these, we're going to have to make ourselves the advanced storage housing, which is made out of chrome, certain quartz, and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure we can already do this. That's not really the issue, but we do need to make the ME, the 256K storage ME controller. And this thing over here requires EV circuits. Oh, can we go even higher than that? Maybe, maybe not. This does require a circuit assembler, but I think we can go higher than that. Storage. So, what about the 1024K ME storage cell over here? Again, advanced housing. We need this better component over there, which is for which we need IV tier chips, which are not too hard to make. And we're gonna need ourselves an IV circuit assembler. Now we do have an IV circuit assembler, so this over here is definitely doable. The only thing that's a little bit questionable over here is gonna be the item processor tier 3, which requires an IV assembly machine, as well as an item circuit tier 3, which requires an EV assembly machine. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. This over here will more or less 8-fold our storage. Check the board though. You mean the quest board? I mean, there are quests for that, very true as well. We might as well just pass through those. Because that's all over here. And to be perfectly honest, we're probably not really doing the best over here for the quest board. The circuit board in the storage unit. The circuit board in the storage unit, you say? I mean, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in there. And then this thing over here is the item processor. I mean, oh, you mean the board of it, the elite board. Oh, yeah, that could be a case. That's the elite circuit board. And I think we don't have that one yet, because the elite circuit board, isn't that? That's there. That's right over there. Technically, maybe doable. Oh, it's so much platinum foil. Oh, good God, that's expensive. A new circuit line, a new circuit board, also required for the High Computation Station Mark 1. Palladium foil. Ooh. I don't think we got that much palladium yet. This thing is made... This is... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's probably just an LV recipe. The palladium foil, we can definitely make palladium. This thing over here is an HV recipe. With palladium foil, put that together. And then at the end over here, that's... It doesn't seem too bad, to be perfectly honest. Of course, making this stuff in the PCB factory over here is probably going to be better. But, well, for one, the PCB factory is freaking huge. Which does tell me we definitely do need to make a bigger building than this one. This building is pretty much reaching its limits, the more that I think about it. But, yeah, we could make the circuit board. And do you cook something proper, or do you go out in the car and grab a snack crate? I mean, I just ordered some groceries in, and I was also like, I don't really want to eat anything normal today. I was just like, here, just give me some Logan croissants, and I'll be fine. And so you will make the circuit assembly line. Yeah, the circuit assembly line is also going to be in there, and that's also going to be a big building. That's probably going to be a project for a later date, where we do need to expand this building. Well, not this building. This building will... like I said in the past, this building will probably be turned into the pure ore processing facility at some point in time. There should be enough space for that. But we will start moving things out like this assembly line over there and the other stuff. Cheaper, higher circuits? Yeah, I know. But yeah, let's maybe just go for the boards. Quick little LuV quest to start it off over here. Sure, We want to make these. And they're not too hard to make because it's just platinum foil, multi-layer fiber. It's expensive on the iron trichloride though. But I think that's fine. So we have one of these, and then we go a little bit deeper into that, because that's just this. And then we go a little bit deeper into that. And the fiber reinforced boards, we should already be doing these, right? Because these over here are also required for the more advanced circuit boards. It's the palladium that's the killer in those? Yeah. And for palladium, I mean, oh, we do got like 139,000 tiny pile of palladium salt dusts over here. And we do know how to make palladium. We do got a whole bunch of rhodium-plated palladium ingots over there. So we already made a couple of these, just pure palladium. We can definitely do this. Alright. And all of these just go into a random large chemical machine. Random large chemical machine. Attempt to automate the small parts of everything. Yeah, we do got a package over here. And we package on demand. So it will be packaged, but yeah. Alright. Let's use you. Actually, let's use you. You're just faster. Can bees make palladium? No, the bees cannot make anything. The bees are incapable of helping us out in any which way and form. There's no such thing as bees over here. Have you ever seen a bee? The bees are lies. They're like birds. They don't exist. I mean, have you ever heard of the birds and the bees? No, they don't exist. No. All right, circuit boards. There we go. Palladium foil still missing. Yeah, for this much. That is not this one. That is this one over there. Good. You just don't have to spread them far enough. Yeah, but I mean, there's always things in every mod pack that people like to do, and there's always things in other mod packs that people hate to do. I don't like the bees. Even though I actually do kind of like the bees, but I just don't like the bees right now. Same with Farmcraft. I always look at Farmcraft. It's actually pretty nice, but I just go like, I just have no motivation at all to do anything Farmcraft related. And just sit there, you look at it, and you go like, that's definitely nice. I just don't wanna. I just don't want to. Automate the piece. I don't even want to automate the piece. I just look at the piece and every time I just go like, Nope. Alright, which one do we need? This one. Good. Alright, let's try it one more time. The circuit. Let's make one of them just to see if it works. We're missing methane gas. Yeah, I should probably turn that process off again. Is it already true, all of that methane gas? I only hooked up the methane gas like an hour before the stream. Is this too busy having fun with Farmcraft to get to the bees? Yes, that's definitely it. Also, it's nighttime. Let's have a quick sleep. There we go. Also, we're up to 2.6.1. The server over here still says it's 2.6.0 over here, but that's just the configuration file used from the old server. I just copied it over. But we're definitely on we definitely updated our GregTech version, so we are on the up-to-date version. Yeah, this methane gas over here is just instantly gone. Got sucked bone dry over there. Good. Alright, let's go over here real quick. And fuel-wise, this tank used to be full. And then something broke, and then it was almost empty. Now we're up to, like, what is this? About 40% again. But yes, nitrobenzene is going quite well. And even power over here is going quite well. I'm still very happy how power is going. We will probably have to upgrade power at some point in the future again. But this little machine over here is just absolutely amazing at making nitrobenzene. And also making benzene. And also these over here have been making a good job over here of keeping us stocked with nitric acid, ammonia, and sulfuric acid. These are really nice machines over here. And Beast get easier once you do Farmcraft though. Double the work, so double the bolt resistance to work. Yeah, that's not gonna work, man. All that motivation is going the other way. I'm just... No. No. And you're probably gonna go good to the end of the game with the power you have, pretty sure. Really? I don't believe that. Alright, nevertheless, we can probably make one elite circuit now. Still missing methane gas? Oh, it's probably still being filled up in the input, so we have to wait for the input to fill up, and then it will be coming over. Sure. You don't forget to turn something off over there? No. Actually, shit, yes, we did. Dr. Drago, I'm very tired today. That's gonna happen a couple times. Yeah, we wanted to turn something off. You are completely correct about that. Tired, Bolt, still tired. But feeling good, but tired. Where's that thing? There we go. Pop this off. Tired equals explosions, most likely. There's a good chance of a random base explosion today. Good. Alright. Yeah, we turn it off. So, let's maybe have a look over here at what we're doing over here with the automated transport. I'm kind of hoping that we can see how it bugged out. If not, we can just take the rocket back and forth to check out what is going wrong over there. While we wait for things over here to move together. And then we can still think about getting the more advanced circuit boards coming in sooner or later. That's also why you don't drink and Greg. Drunk Gregging is just asking for trouble. Yep. I can see that. Rocket. Yeah, we do got the tier 3 rocket over there, which you want to use. I thought for sure I've ordered up the rocket parts, but those might have been axed by the... Yeah, there's a good chance that those got axed by the reset. Because we need one of these. And yeah, I took out all the recipes for the mainframes over here to update them to recipes with the quantum CPUs. So every now and then, this is for the EV field generator. Every now and then we have to go in here and just switch out recipes. Field generator, LV, EV. There we go. Because this is no longer how we do it. We now use quantum thingamabobs over here. All right. Field generator, EV. That's LV. That's EV. Swap it out. Yeah, that definitely got affected by the rollback. Rocket parts. One controller part 2. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of you. Here we go. Alright, rocket time. While we're at it, I guess we got all the rocket pods with us. Not really. Is there a rocket pattern here? Here it is. Give me that. We don't really need the fuel resupplier, that's fine, but I'll pick up the rocket fuel from over here. Pick a battery up just in case. I've already prepped the chest over here for the outpost. So you can already see all these long distance item pipelines over here. I did do a bit of a setup, and we can have a look at that real quick. There we go. Alright. And then down the hatch we go. Ah! You're still there. This shitty little cargo rocket. Yeah, I tried to fuck around with cargo rockets again to see if we can fill them up. Answer is no. I have no clue how they broke cargo rockets. I checked up on the wiki as well, or not on the wiki, but on the GitHub to see if there's any fix for them. People were talking about the possible fix, and then people were just like, nobody cares. I care. I do care. All right, we do need to fuel up. There we go. So, take you out. I guess it's broken. Here we go. Here we go. And then put the battery back in. Fuel. There we go. You're the only one that uses it. Everybody else just teleports everything. But teleporting stuff is boring. That's like a zero power sum solution. Come on. Have some fun with it. Or use magic. Or bees. I dropped the fuel. Here we go. Let's drop it all in there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I've already know. Well, we will see. We'll see. Okay, let's have a look at you. You good to go? You're good to go. Off we go. And teleporting is fun, though. Completely different logistics required. True, true. But I just really like, I mean, the rockets, if you launch them, they do make noise. They do make, they do cause pollution and everything. That's great. Off we go. And bootlegs everything that might stink? Absolutely. It's fun. It's fun to do. All right, we need to go to Ross 128B. There we go. Launch. Here we go. This way. Yeah. Reloading the world fixed the issue. As now the rocket is standing correctly on the path, but if I launch this rocket over to our home planet, it will arrive correctly. If I launch it back, it will arrive incorrectly. There we go. Also, AE2 interdimensional stuff is not free. Yeah, but this should be fine. Alex Hudson, hello in here. How you doing? Your behind seems to have caught fire? Most likely. Also, yes, this is a very long day-night cycle, actually. It's actually currently nighttime. And I did put down some energy buffers over here, but oh boy, these are empty. That's like the worst timing to go over here. But it seems you still got some power. Are they really empty? Both of them? Ah, no, you still got some power. There we go. How does the rocket arrive incorrectly? You can see how this rocket is like how I dipped it down by 2 blocks. Imagine that the rocket pad would be like on this level right here. The rocket would be on the same position. It would land like this with its bottom side in the ground. And for some reason, it happens on Ross 128B that it will land like in the ground, but it will not be the case when we go back to Earth. But yes, I've definitely been busy over here. We got a couple of item pipes, and to be perfectly honest, this is the other reason why I really like this. Look at this. We get a bit of infrastructure suddenly going on over here. We got like a mine over there, we got a mine over there, we got a mine over there, we got a mine over there. We got some long distance item pipes that all connect over here to this chest over there. There we go. Full of random stuff. And then this stuff over here goes via item conduit into these 2 loaders over here. Also, it goes into the battery slot. Ignore that, it's fine. But it all goes into the rocket. And this rocket over here should actually be full of stone dust? That's a worthy rocket. That's so gonna be worth it, man. Good. And also, if I travel with the rocket, it will arrive correctly. If I travel without the rocket, that's when it will arrive incorrectly. It's worth for science? Yes, it is. All right, let's pick up at least our rocket over here. I didn't really explore more over here on Ross 128B. I did notice, however, one thing. After the update, for some reason, in this region of the map, I cannot prospect anything. Like, if I put my prospector down over here to check what's going on over there, nothing will pop up. Absolutely nothing. These things over there, I could check these. But this over there, nothing. Absolutely nothing. No clue why. Absolutely no clue why. There you go. Pick you up. Alright. Alright. That's probably the spawn chunks? Maybe. I mean, the update definitely broke a couple of things, but that's fine. We also got all these ores over here. Wait a minute. Is that part of you? Yes, it's part of you, but you're probably not even remotely done. Alright. Doesn't matter. Good. Where's the controller? The controller's down here. Just launch your cargo's full. There you go. Off it goes. Boop. Such a nice little pop. And then we just take our rocket pad over there. Bum, 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 bum. Put our rocket down. Pom, pom, pom. Maybe the data broke between versions? I have got no clue. I mean, the ores are there. There's definitely ores over there. It's just that journey map is not updating them. But at the end of the day, it's fine. Alright, we leave again. You said you don't teleport items, but teleporting rockets is fine. I mean, the rocket uses fuel. The rocket uses pollution, creates pollution. The rocket does everything. Alright, back down we go. There's the rocket. And it will land correctly over here, as it's standing perfectly fine on the rocket pad. Nothing to worry about over there. Absolutely nothing to worry about. That's how it should be. Yeah, because of the LuV Prospector too, you're gonna love that thing. The LuV Prospector. Let's turn this off for a second, because it's currently unloading. We might also just help it unload real quick. That's a fuel loader. Also, loading and unloading is like super slow for this thing. But at the end of the day, I don't mind if it's super duper slow. I mean, if it takes like forever for this thing, not really forever, but if it takes like a significant while for this thing to unload, that's perfectly fine. Because it's going to be running on the server 24/7. So if it's running, let it run. Just let it run. All right, let's unload you real quick. As long as it brings back the stone dust. Yeah, this was a very unfortunate travel, of course. Here you go. Pick it all up. Oh, lag. There you go. And before we send it back, let's get our rocket in one of these chests. This one. Ha! All right, rocket first. There we go. Oh wait, where is it? There we go. One pad, please. All right, and then we go over there. We go over there. We go over there. Put you over there. Good, 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 good. And let's fly to the roof over here real quick, have a quick nap. And now also just watch it work. Like I've been debugging that over the weekend for like, I think 2 or 3 hours. Trying out different things and now just watch it work like instantly and just go like, what the fuck, man? All right, rocket over here is fine. Rocket over here is empty. If we click this button over here, it will launch back. So off you go. You're also, wait, let's check. You're also full on fuel. You're full on fuel. So it's fully fueled, it's ready to go. It's empty, condition is good. Rocket will launch, and look at this. This is amazing. This is what I want to see. And off it goes. Yeah, sadly, I mean, it seems in the non-GregTech version of Galactic Craft, the rocket will actually take off. But for whatever reasons, maybe for lag, maybe for other reasons, they took that thing out and they just teleport over the rocket. I would love to have the old behavior. I want to see the rockets take off and land. Seeing the rockets take off and land would be so bloody amazing. And then Fashu, thank you so much for your Prime sub, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That would make this so much better. Off we go. All right. And you like what you missed? Nothing much, nothing much. We're just bobbing around in our rockets, looking at the bug. Because now we should see probably the weirdest bug in well, not really the weirdest bug, but a bug that's been bugging me quite a bit. All right, we go back to ROS 128B. There you go. And then we get out. This way. And yeah, it happened. I didn't notice it first, but do you notice something different over here? Do you notice something different over here about the rocket? It can't start like this, by the way. If it starts like this, it will explode. And not only that, you know what's even weirder? Does it break the rocket? It does break the rocket. If it starts like this, it will actually go down, and once it contacts the bottom, it will explode. But one thing I did notice, and I kind of noticed after I was looking into here, because the rocket gets teleported over, so I'm pretty sure it's just a height differential change. Because look at this. I'm more or less standing on the pad. I kind of have the feeling that this rocket over here, like the foot where it would be teleported, is just off. I'm pretty sure there's just an offset of 2 blocks in the calculation where this thing over here will be teleported to. And I tried to find that in the code somewhere. I have no clue where to look for. I found the cargo rockets and the rockets, and I looked at the source code, and I was just like, maybe somebody knows. Maybe somebody knows the code better. Maybe somebody can just have a quick peek at the Galactic Craft and GregTech's repository to see what we need to change over here. But it just looks for me that it's just a basic teleport error. Did you report it? It's reported. There's a bug report for it. But it just looks like a random offset error, because I'm pretty much standing on that pad. Like imagine I would be sitting in the rocket over here and it's being teleported over there. The teleport is correct. It's just using either the wrong point of reference or the wrong, it's probably using the wrong point of reference even. It might just be teleporting over or using maybe the player teleport command or something like that. Who knows? It could be any of those, but it's definitely not teleporting correctly. And you know what's even weirder? Why is it only over here? Why is it only on ROS 128B? Because if we send it back to Earth, it does not happen. Back on Earth, it will be standing on the platform. And I did kind of try some couple things out. I did also put like a similar structure underneath this landing pad as we have on Earth. That didn't change it. That had the same effect. So something is just off. Something is just terribly, terribly, terribly off. And you know what's even better? This still counts as a proper rocket. It will still be loaded up. Though I'm a little bit unsure why you're only getting filled up with stone dust, man. Is it because... Oh, that's why. It's just too slow. It will load whatever is in the front slot. And if there's stone dust in there, it'll be stone dust for a while. Random idea, is the chunk loaded? Yeah, that's something I checked immediately. The chunk is loaded. Everything over here is loaded. There's a lot of loaded over there. Because we got like a miner right over there. We got a miner over there. We got a miner over there somewhere. And a miner over there. The chunk is definitely loaded. All the stone first. I mean, that's fine. If we get all the stone first, so be it. But yeah, I'm at a loss of words. I don't understand. But yeah, that's more or less the bug over here. So let's turn this off so you don't fly back, because if that will be on, you will break yourself. We're gonna let you sit over there. We're just gonna take a rocket and we're gonna fly back. Maybe I'll just bring the stuff over from ROS 128B over here by chest, by hand at some point in time. Who knows? There you go. So, about those ender chests. Yeah, maybe I'll just put an ender chest over there to do it. The one thing I haven't checked yet, and that's also the reason why I kind of want to go to Callisto, is to see if we have the same effect over here on Callisto. Because as far as I see it, is it maybe... Is that a thing that we can check over here? That's a plugin. It's like Callisto? Is that one of the... Is that one of the original worlds of Galactic Craft? Because I kind of have like two things in mind. Option number one It will work fine on every planet that's out there that is part of base Galacticraft, and every planet that's out there that is not part of base Galacticraft and has been added by some kind of mod or some kind of other thing. It might just be broken over there. If that's the case, then the rocket logic is fine, but maybe the teleport logic or whatever kind of other logic that's been used to get the rocket over here, that might not be fine. So I was kind of thinking of either going to Callisto with a tier 3 rocket, or maybe even go to Mars with a tier 2 rocket. I'm a little bit more confident about the tier 2 rocket, because the tier 2 rocket, the base, the underside where you stand of the tier 2 rocket is, if I remember it correctly, straight on the bottom. Which means if you stand inside of the rocket, you're already standing on the pad, so it can't be misaligned. At least that's what I hope. That's more or less what I hope. But I guess that's what we're going to be figuring out today. So let's do that. Paul's just like, I've got my 1988 Yugo here that keeps breaking out for nobody cares. Why does nobody care? I mean, come on. Cargo rockets are amazing. The sound they make, the noise they make, the smog they make. But what's really weird is if we reload the world, or like reload in terms of restart the server, the rocket will be aligned perfectly. That makes it even weirder. All right, back home we go. Also, let me just check up on something. That's fine. So it could be a server-only bug? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. It could be anything. All right. Also, yeah, there have been a couple of trips. I'm not picking those up. There you go. All right. Good, but if we want to go to the Callisto, then of course we are going to need some stuff. Speaking of stuff, that's also a small change over here. Here we go. We got a couple of extra monitors because I got some extra ore drilling plans, because of course these on ROS 128B will probably be staying there for a while. We got a whole new, well, it's still the same mining chest over here. This one over here is, however, slightly different, as you might see. We got a little bit more fuel over here. And I'm actually kind of thinking of maybe also bringing some lubrication in, because these over here are going to be running on EV power level, more or less as a preparation for the drilling plant Mark III, which we can almost make. I do want to make a drilling plant Mark III over here, and for the drilling plant Mark III, we do need the LuV components. But for the LuV components, we still need the samarium, and for the samarium, we either need the monazite or something else. So monazite it is. And Profispieler, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there a way to remote control chunk loading? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we will see. All right, but we also got our outpost chest over here. And that should have everything we need over there. This is probably enough blocks to make the same outpost again. We got some leaves in there. We got all the oxygen stuff in there. We got some long distance pipes in there. The rocket pads are also in there. There we go. So we got those in there as well. The cargo rocket, we're just going to take a put away over there. And speaking of rockets, we do kind of want to... What? No. Aluminum no. I guess we maxed out the signal over here because we hooked up you. Something is wrong. We can definitely make aluminum rotors. One moment, please. We need the tool for that. There you go. This one. One, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 24. Yeah, that's maxed out. That's 8 over there and 16 over there. Wait, that's only 24. That should be fine. We got pretty too. Right? Also, good God, these lines. Alright. The rotors, is that done? Yeah, that's done over here in the industrial extrusion machine. Is there... No, that looks all fine. These all have signals. Or very... Okay, maybe. I have to think about it. Maybe... Do we not do aluminum rotors? Maybe we've made so many in the past. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just don't do aluminum rotors. What the fuck? Just look for rotor. There you go. Good. There it is. Aluminum rotor. There we go. Pom, 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 pom. Extrude. There we go. Turns out we don't need the tool. Turns out I'm just being an idiot again. Because you did say a restart fixes it, so maybe the chunk unload and reload might fix it too. Oh, I see what you mean. But... yes? Maybe. Ah. But that still then doesn't really explain why it's working flawlessly over there every time. Because on that landing pad over there, it works every time. It only fails, at least at the moment, on ROS 128B. Which is the odd thing. Which is the very, very odd thing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we still need to do rotor, rotor, rotor. Have you tried to do that on the moon? Not yet. That's the reason why I kind of want to go to Callisto, or maybe to the moon, or anywhere where there's monazite, so we can try it over there. I also kind of want to try it on the moon with a tier 2 rocket and with a tier 3 rocket. Just to see if that other idea over there also works. Rocket. All right. Are we actually already making that computer? We are making that computer. So for a tier 2 rocket, pom, 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 pom. That's a tier 2 rocket over there. We need mostly 4 fins. 4 of these, please. Do. Then we're gonna need a tier 2 lander, which is this thing over there. Do. We're gonna need some heavy duty plates. We're gonna need 2 tier 1 engines. Do. Do. We're gonna need a nose cone. There you go. Just give this thing something to do while we make an outpost. We're gonna need some booster tanks. 2 of these. Then we're gonna need 3 small fuel canisters. Here we go. That's all that. That's all that. The golden chest we already have. And then 10 heavy duty. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 10. Heavy duty plates. Mark II. 10. Alright, rocket is being made in the background. We will get it. Overworld Space Station, Moon, Mars, Asteroid, and Venus. Oh, that's for the original dimensions. Really? Only those? Interesting. I thought Galactic Craft added more to them. Like even Jupiter and stuff like that. But if that's the only original ones, okay. I mean, we could try the moon. I mean, there's monazite on the moon. Because the one thing we want to get is the monazite, this one. And that's available on the moon. So maybe just do a moon outpost first. I mean, we already have our moon outpost. The only thing we need to do over there is set up drilling. And then we have some fun on the moon again. And it's definitely more of a fixed candidate than things like Deimos and Phobos. Because I'm not quite sure if Deimos and Phobos are part of the original Mars thing. And I don't think we got monazite over there. On Mars. Nah, we got it on Deimos, but not on Mars. But we definitely got it on the moon. I'm fine with going to the moon. We don't need to put down the full outpost. We can just do like a partial outpost. And we can try it with the tier 3 rocket first. And then use the tier 2 rocket afterwards. So pick up this thing. Pick up that thing. Here we go. And then... Where's my food? Over there. And the boom witch will take care of things over there. Alright, alright. And now let's go to the moon. Let's go to the fucking moon. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing to be done over there. There we go. Yeah, that will take the launch pad with it. That was actually kind of stupid to do. Well... Off we go! Oh, it will not! Never mind! That's even better! I like that! Ah. Alright, moon you say? Bump. Bump. There you go. What? There you go. There's a little outpost. Get my pocket. There we go. Alright, alright. The moon. It's been a while since we've been over here. Did we even mine anything over here? Oh, did we? Oh, we used probably... Hey, you know what? We never got any monazite from the moon? Because we never mined that. I think we get it from molybdenum, no? Galena, copper, cassiterite, monazite. I think we just never mined monazite on the moon. Nah. And probably the little bit of monazite that we had. Okay, there's a little bit of monazite over there that we got. But we were still using the HV miners over here, weren't we? Yes, we were. I think we never made a big drill over here at all. Oh boy. Alright, good to know. Good to know. And yeah, this dome is definitely bigger than the other dome we made. But that's fine. Alright, first of all, outpost time. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go, that's connected. This is a fuel loader. There's still some random fuel in here. Excellent. Let's get... I'm not quite sure which chest it is. It's probably this one over there. Yes, it is. With the cargo loaders. As well as the... Uh-oh. No, there it is. The launch controller. Good. For the cargo loaders. 1, 2, 1, 2. To make this go a little bit faster, we'll connect them up correctly soon. And then the launch controller will be over here, for example. There we go. Good. And we can plop you down over there. Your frequency is, I think, 141, and you go to target frequency 140. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. No energy, that's good as well. Good. I don't think we brought the solar panels with us. Nope. So we're gonna have to run this thing over here on battery power for now, but that is fine as well. It doesn't really matter. Just for like the first flip-flop over here. If the first flip-flop works, and maybe we should just focus on the first flip-flop, then I think I'm already gonna be happy right away. So let's put down our rocket pad over there. There you go, with our bigger tier rocket. Then we got the battery in the pocket. We do got the battery in the pocket. There we go. So you're gonna get some power. And you're gonna launch when your cargo is full, technically. That's also not a battery. That's a battery. Though cargo over here will not be full anytime soon. We do have to fill it up. We're just going to give it like a normal launch command over here. So this time around, cargo is unloaded. There you go. Fly back home, please. Does one of these need power as well? Yeah, pocket charges. There we go. Do these communicate? Launch in 10 seconds. Instantly. No, this is correct. 141. 140. Maybe everything needs power? Everything has fire. Wrong view. Ignore that. What? Well, off it goes. All right. Don't launch this instantly when cargo's full. Let's take this chest with us just in case. Yeah. Back up we go. All right. It's a dud, maybe. All right, back to the home. Now we're all the way over here. All right, the rocket seems to have landed correctly. It looks fine. Ooh, I'm landing on the roof. Landing on like a glass sheet, that's definitely not hazardous at all. All right, come on down, chest. Also, one of the sheeps escaped. I'm not quite sure how. Oh, there's a sheep over there now. All right. Let's check up on the rocket real quick. There we go. So, you have landed. You have a good connection over here. When your cargo is unloaded, you go. Let's check your fuel values. Your fuel value is good. You're full of fuel. You should be filling up on fuel again, which we should be making over there. We can check up on it later. Not really required now. Target vehicle is empty. Great. So if we collect this one over there. There we go. He'll go back. And then we just need to make sure that... Yeah, there should be enough fuel in there. And these rockets, I mean, the trip doesn't really require that much fuel either. We don't even need a full rocket for that. But of course, a full rocket will be better, but a partially full rocket will also be more than enough. I mean, the rocket we have in our inventory, fuel value-wise, is still more than half full. And I think there's still a little bit of fuel in here. And let's just put that in there. And let's see if the rocket is aligned or not. If the rocket is aligned, then the argument could be made that the issue lies more on the planet argument, like how you teleport over there. If the rocket is misaligned, then it seems to be only happening from Earth to somewhere else, but not from somewhere else back to Earth. Or if the rocket is aligned, it could also be that it's only a thing that happens on Ross 1 to 8b alone. That's where we would need to study like at least one other planet to see if that works or not. But let's check for the moon. Ah. Off we go. Never had this many rocket starts in the whole series. Yep, and we're also making like a metric fuck ton of pollution down there. Ah. Ugh, my eyes. My tired eyes. Alright, back to the moon. Here it is. Launch, please. Yeah. I don't understand. Why is it only that it works on Earth? Well, same issue. And again, you can probably see it better from over here. You can see my feet aligned with the platform. I'm pretty sure it's just a wrong teleport. I'm pretty sure it's just a wrong teleport. There we go. Well, at least now we know. So that kind of means we can't use any tier 3 rockets, or we can most likely not use any planet higher than tier 2. Oh, yeah, any planet above tier 2 we cannot use for rocket automation because it will just not work. It will just fail like this. So that kind of sucks. Let's take you off the platform. There you go. Which means now we can try it again with the tier 2 rocket. Because the tier 2 rocket should, in my opinion, let's also make sure that everything is off over here. Yeah, that's off. The tier 2 rocket, in my opinion, should have its base. Like if we stand inside of the tier 2 rocket, if I remember it correctly, we will be like on the floor over here with the rocket. So both positions align in the same spot. So I'm pretty sure we can do it with the tier 2 rocket, but not with a tier 3 rocket. I'm pretty sure it will also work with the cargo rocket, because the cargo rocket is just like this little tiny knob thing that will probably also never miss teleport. How did nobody notice this bug before? Alright. Because to be perfectly honest, nobody in Minecraft modding even knows anything about the code base they're working on. The whole thing is probably riddled with so many bugs. Because there's so many million lines of code in every big mod pack that it's even a wonder that things are working at all. Try reloading the chunks with Control Plus. Yeah, it's too late for that. But that's also not the solution, Dr. Drago. Because we want to automate it. That means I don't want to go over there and reload the chunks. But yes, you could be right. If we reload the chunks, maybe then it will reset the whole thing. I'll try it afterwards. Maybe I'll get another stupid idea. Or maybe we have another opportunity. But we already left, sadly. Here we go. Come down here. And possibly in single player, the bug is not that obvious. Yeah, it seems to be very much just like somebody just didn't check everything. It's definitely also a thing that nobody's using cargo rockets. I'm probably the only person out there who's using cargo rockets because cargo rockets are cool. Blasphemus. All right, about that rocket. There we go. We need these. We need those. Actually, we can check with this before we even build the rocket. Here, bring me this one. We can even put it in here real quick. Pom pom pom. Yeah, tier 2 rocket. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm a bit higher up, aren't I? I'm like 1 block above. Somebody saw the ticket and immediately was like, what the fuck? Why is he using cargo rockets? Because they're cool. Yeah, tier 2 rockets might have the same issue. What about the tier 1 rocket? Yeah. I mean, you can immediately see that it will not be an issue for the cargo rocket because look at this little thing. You can't really mis-teleport this thing. Tier 1 rocket? I was thinking of the tier 1 rocket. So we can automate the moon with rockets. Nagapito, hello there. Now the fix is called the quantum ring. You can misport everything. You watched the end of the what today? That thing ended late? Yep, it ended very late. I slept for 4 hours, and then I haven't even talked about that yet. There was like, I mean, currently at our client's workplace or work site, all the 2 big projects that we are basically partaking in are both heavily on fire. Like it's like more or less disaster level maximum. They're canceling features and everything because things are not working as intended. And everything is just going to shit. And the 2 people that need to debug that, because they are responsible for that, they don't respond to anything. Like, they invited me yesterday because they needed my expertise for something to a debug meeting via an email for a meeting that had started already 2 hours before the email, that ended already 2 hours before the email got sent to me because somebody was like, oh yeah, we need this guy, forward it to him. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? Nevertheless, I went over to that meeting, joined it, nobody was there. And I was like, all right. Doesn't seem to be that urgent, right? Then I complained about it. They were like, yes, we're gonna be there soon. And then I was in that meeting that was super duper urgent. And I've basically watched those 2 bumbling idiots trying to get startup locks from the operating system by... I'm not even quite sure what they were trying to do. And to be perfectly honest, I didn't really care. But nevertheless, it ended up with them then going like, all right, it seems we can't continue here. Let's meet up again tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So today, more or less, at 9 a.m. to continue where we left off. And I was like, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I already knew that they're not going to be there, but I was like, yeah, I'll be there. Nevertheless, for whatever reason, probably because of the job interview, not that I was nervous, but because I really wanted to be awake on time, I was actually awake at 9 a.m. And look and behold, that meeting never happened. And that's an interesting idea. At what amount of data and distance is it better to transfer data by radio versus disk storage in a space scenario? But yeah, I can already see that I will most likely get like a phone call probably over the weekend coming like, Bolt, can you please join this debug session over here? And my answer will just be like, no. I don't care. Leave. I'm not available. All right. Now, do we want to try it with the tier 2 rocket? And how did the job interview go? It went good. I'm gonna try with the tier 2 rocket because I kind of have the feeling that the tier 2 rocket over here, since that is part of... Is that part of the base rocket? It is, isn't it? It should be. It should be, right? Galactic Craft Core. Galactic Craft Planets. Oh, have I been looking in the wrong mod? I have been looking in the wrong mod. I'll probably have to look into Galactic Craft Planets to find this information. And then there's also Galaxy Space over here. Alright. Maybe we can make a pack. I'm actually kind of curious. Sorry, we rarely do this. GitHub, GregTech New Horizons. There you go. Let's have a gander. There's the thing. This one. There. Let's have a gander. Good, and there we go. So that's at least a good thing. All the code is available in one repository. They made forks of everything. That's at least a good way to do it. And what we're looking for, Galactic Craft. Galactic Requity. Is it this one over here then? Well, that's a public archive. That doesn't exist no more. Updated 3 weeks ago. All right. Galaxy Space, Galactic Craft Planets. I guess it's all in there. Planets. There we go. That's not what we like to look at. That's only Mars in the asteroid. Why is there Mars in here? Why does Mars have so much information? Okay, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we walk away from this. Let's see. World Rappers, Galactic Craft Core. Nah, fuck that. We're not looking at this. Galactic Craft Planets.java file. Is it that one? Okay. I mean, okay, that's a good planet. Wait a minute, Galactic Craft Planets.java. Hold in here. Well, this is just this is not what we're looking for. This is not what we're looking for. Code Red, hello there. How you doing? Not touching your stuff for the press update. Nice. But the tier 2 is just €1 more than the tier 1 of the new pricing. Ooh. I mean, the tier 2 will be better. Yeah, this is all Java code. This is also one of the reasons why I really hate looking at Java code, because you got all these decorators and stuff like that, which will just obfuscate the ever-loving shit out of everything. Nah, we're not looking at this. We're just gonna do something else. we're just gonna do something else. All right, rocket automation. Maybe I'll figure something else out. We could try the tier 2 rocket. We could definitely try the tier 1 rocket. Let's at least try the tier 1 rocket or the tier 2 rocket. Let's do the tier 2 rocket first because it's easy to make. Did you saw Java? No, it was only an illusion. There's no such thing as Java in the world. You're safe from Java. All right. Rocket parts. This, that. This. We need the nose cone. That. We need the computer. Is that not made yet? That's still being made? Is that not being done in... Oh. 13? Did that change? We replaced the original recipe in here, or did we just never... I guess we only make these very rarely. Here we go, here we go. Was it that bad that you don't want to talk about it? Wait, what? Oh, the GTFO run. No, the GTFO run was amazing. The GTFO run, we did really, really good on the GTFO run. The devs themselves did not really make the target. They they missed like out on, well, probably like another 6 hours. Everybody blamed the devs, which is fine. They were happy with it. I mean, it was a great event at the end. The GTFO event was absolutely amazing. And I had a lot of fun with it. But the missions we did were definitely hard missions, but also missions that could only be done in constant time. So we were being good. So we were not really being pressured too much into performing too fast. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, especially going fast all the time, because good God, we were going fast. Like the polar opposite of how we usually play GTFO, where we just go usually a little bit slower, like a tiny bit slower. We're almost going at a crawl speed, if you think about it. How many did you end up completing? I did 3. I did CX, R2D2, and R8E1. Good. And yes, squirrels. Squirrels everywhere. Yeah, give me the golden chest as well. We got the nose cone, the computer. What else do we need for the tier 2 rocket? We're still going to try for the tier 2 rocket. Maybe, if we're lucky, the tier 2 rocket over here will still work as intended. The booster drives, and then the fuel tanks, which are still being made, as well as... Okay, the computer's done now. Computer! Yes. It was a 2-hour run. I think I did 2 hours. I'm actually not quite sure how much I did in the end. I think I did 2.5 hours, but it was also one of those runs where they said, like, yeah, your turn will be in 15 minutes. And then 15 minutes turned in about, I think, almost an hour. It seems we do have enough fuel canisters over there. Here we go. All right. Tier 2 rocket, please. Can we just click this? No. We're missing a part. We're missing the heavy duty plates. The heavy duty. But Code Red, I'm also still kind of tired from yesterday because the event went all the way up to, like, what was it, like? I was there up till 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I definitely went to bed at around 4 a.m. And not only that, of course, I woke up very early this morning because there were, of course, again, urgent burning meetings as always, which seemed to be not as urgent as expected. There we go, tier 2 cargo rocket. So that was another thing, but that was fine as well. Pum 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 pum. Yep. And my brain is a bit loopy already because I just didn't sleep much. But that is fine. 1 hour watching them, 10 minutes of elevator of death, and then 2 hours of actual gameplay. Just confirmed on the what? I see. All right, rocket. Rocket. Let's take you back with us. Then launchpad, this thing over there, that thing over there. Let's try with the tier 2 rocket. Yeah, that first elevator ride down, like for 10 minutes, I'm also not quite sure what happened there. It was a bit weird. Good. All right. Don't do that. You load up on fuel, please. I'm kind of having the feeling that the tier 2 rocket over here will not be good enough. That we will have the same issue with the tier 2 rocket. But then again, if we have the same issue with the tier 2 rocket, we can isolate it even further. Also, why the fuck is it raining? Did you know that rainy days are a bad day to launch a rocket? I don't care. Then again, in real life, I guess the atmospheric pressure of the rain and the speed of the rocket is probably gonna be more of enough of a force differential that it will actually be like a horrendous issue. I mean, you might be thinking like, it's just a bit of rain. That can't really do much, right? But if you're flying around at a couple of kilometers per second, maybe even a couple of thousand kilometers per second. Nah, it's not 1,000 kilometers. How fast is rocket speed again? Exit velocity. Exit velocity, Earth. Yeah, it is 11 kilometers per second. Wow, that is quite a bit. That is fast. That is ludicrously fast. If the tier 2 breaks through, try the tier 4. That comes from another mod. I mean, if it works with a tier 4 rocket, I'm also happy. Alright, how you doing? You're full. Good to go. That's less loud. Oh. But yeah, I mean, if you go around with like 11 kilometers per second base speed and you fly through rain, yeah, that's gonna cause some damage, man. All right, all right. And static electricity as such is also overall. Yeah, very true, very true. Hey, the rain stopped. And landing on the calm water surface of less than 11 kilometers per second results in broken bones. Are you telling me that if I hit the water with 12 kilometers per second, I will be healthy and I will be fine? That sounds like a good idea. There we go. Back to the moon. And one of the early rockets exploded due to static electricity. Oof. I forgot to brake. Oh, that's gone. We're not reloading that one, by the way. That will stay broken now. And looking at oh, that's different. That's very different. Look at that. Nah, we got another rocket over here. But this... Alright, actually, we done something new with this one. I mean, my assumption was that it will teleport you like feet first, like where your feet will be standing. But actually, that's not the case at all. That's not even remotely the case over here. Is that rocket inside the land? Yeah, Nagapito, we're kind of trying to figure out why this is happening. My assumption was that it teleports you on the high... Let me make a screenshot of this for later. There we go. Yep. Hey there, Cami. How you doing? My assumption was that the rocket over here with the control pad will not work because it will teleport you where the player will be standing. And it will teleport like the feet position of the player onto the pad and then where the rocket is. But this over here tells us that's not even remotely the case. Let me just dig down real quick. Also, Kami, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's carefully excavate this. It seems to just be absolutely off. Like, horrendously off. Like, is it at least standing on this block? It's also inside of this block. But on my Z coordinates, I tried matching the Z coordinates, but the Z coordinates don't matter. Oh, Kami did some Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Oh, that's a good one. Lucifer Senpai, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this just seems very broken. I mean, if it's already not working with these rockets, we could still try to go for the tier 1 rocket if we want to. But to be perfectly honest, I would rather try it with the tier 4 rocket again, instead of making like a tier 1 rocket. And I guess we still have to do hauling materials the old school way. Looks like the box is 2 down offset. Yeah, kinda does. I mean, it's definitely on the same depth as the other rocket. The other rocket also had the issue that it's like almost 2 blocks down. Kind of feels like the center of the rocket on the landing pad instead of the bottom of the rocket. Yes. But the thing is, if this rocket over here flies back to Earth, it will land perfectly. It will land perfectly on Earth, but it will not land perfectly on any other place out here. Are the chunks loaded? Over here, the chunks are probably not loaded. Now, these chunks are not loaded, but we had the same issue on ROS 128B, and over there, the chunks were definitely loaded. Those definitely had loaded chunks. This might be the file you're looking for. Oh. Maybe. But there's definitely 4 different... That's only the interface. This method is used to determine if the player will open a parachute. Gets a player spawn location when entering this dimension. Gets the entity non-player spawn location when entering the dimension. Gets the parachute spawn location. Called when the player is transferred to a space dimension. Used by asteroid survival game mode to set up the initial land inventory. Maybe. Maybe. Get entity spawn location. Yeah, that could maybe be the case. The world to be spawned into, the non-player entity to be teleported. Yeah, that sounds almost correct. And then we will need to find the implementation of that, and then we need to figure out why it's crooked. And so offset set to Y. Wait a minute. Over there. Wait. Let me open up the browser again. Yep. Browser. Back to the Java code. All right. Also, wait a minute. I'm on the moon. Let me just go inside real quick. It's getting dark outside. There we go. All right. There we good. Where is it? Yeah, it is. So yeah, these are the interface functions, and they need to be implemented somewhere. And I guess they're implemented over here. Entity tier 1 rocket extends entity tiered rocket. Entity tier 1 rocket, this Y offset is 1.5. Do we have this for the tier 2 rocket as well? Entity, AI, arrow attack, advanced, alien, tier 1 rocket. Or are the tier 1 rockets further down, the higher tier rockets? No, really, isn't it? Because this is only for the tier 1 rocket. So, how about the higher tier rocket? How about just tier 2? Oh, there we go. Item schematic tier 2. Block machine tiered. GUI schematic tier 3 rocket. Mars blocks tier 2 record chest. Item schematic tier 2. But no tier 2 rocket. So how about rocket? not really. Not really. Also, I closed this one down. There we go. How about reporting it? It's already reported, but I don't think they're gonna give a fuck because there's so many bug reports. Actually, here. You can also open up this one if you want to. It's already in there. The Chromium! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. They are not gonna care. There's 857,000, not 1,000, 857 issues open, and mine is one of them in here somewhere. It is. Nobody even looked at it. The report is already in there. I mean, I kind of get it. They don't have the time to look at everything. I don't mind solving it on my own, but we need to take a look at it. There is this offset. It's probably this offset that you mean, right? Or maybe this offset over there. There's definitely an offset going on over here, which might affect this whole thing over there. It's the iTeleport file. Only the vector tree is imported from Galacticraft. All right. It's a vector. Well, it's Marius. There we go. Oh, a whole bunch of vector trees. But wait, what? It can't be the vector tree file, right? If it was no. This is their own personal implementation of a vector tree. If there's anything about teleporting in this thing, in terms of offset for tiered rockets, then this code belongs in the fire bin. There's an offset on constructor, but not on the teleport function. Yeah. On the teleport function. On updates. What do we have over here? Or do you mean, oh, I think I know what you mean. Probably on, I mean, this is the teleport one. But this is only the get entity spawn location. Wait a minute. We got too many things open. Go back to where you were. But when the rocket gets back to Earth, it's using another function. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't understand. When it goes back to Earth, it works. So it's... That's the one thing that I don't understand why. I mean, if that was consistent, it would be fine. Now, like, if the teleport for both parts in the Entity Tier 1 rocket. Okay, the Entity Tier 1 rocket, that is... There we go. And then teleport. On teleport, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Player base is... For some reason, we're nauseous. Oh, because we're starving. One moment, please. My character is slowly starving on the planet. All right, on teleport. This cargo items equals null. This cargo item, new item stack, else stats, rocket stats, this cargo item. So that's what the cargo items are. And then fuel likable rocket item, rocket type, get fluid amount. So this is for flying. And then this is random stats. And then there is this player thingamajig. And then get player base server from player. Ugh. What the fuck is this even? It makes like 0 sense looking at it. There's also this over here. Spawn particles. This get launched. Is there more teleport in here? There is a second case. Where's the second case? And you will stop debugging here with Java, but the idea is no fun. Yeah. But this is also the reason why I kind of dislike Java, because you can't read the code just by reading the code. Also, why are there ICBMs over here? Wait a minute, what's this doing over here? Teleport type moon, what is this? Don't tell me there's actually... Oh, wait, what, really? Teleport type overworld? If they, why is there, why is there different teleports? Good. If you're gonna rewrite the entire mod pack, can you update it to the later Minecraft version 2? Nah, I'm just gonna burn it in the dumpster bin. Alright, there's teleporter type overworld, which I guess is fine. This is also implementing that thing that Hap found. And I guess... And look, there's a static Y coordinate in here for coming down from up top. Keep in mind, this is a Galacticraft code from McDoodle. This code is from like 15 years ago. Is this not the one from... this is... As long as it's in a good repository over here, it will be fine. But this is getting closer to it. There we go. But I guess this is just a static. Why is that? Magic numbers. No, don't put magic numbers in code. I want to strangle somebody. I'm not looking at this no more. I'm getting the urge to strangle a developer. We're leaving. We're leaving. Fuck this hole. We're leaving. Also, while we're here, Dr. Drago, the thing you said, reload the chunk. Let's try that. No, doesn't do anything. Good. Yeah. That's fine. Here, we're leaving. It's over there now. But did you see? It did land correctly over here. So what does this tell us? It seems different overall teleports are a thing. There's no such thing. And who would even think about those? Oh, that's a horrible piece of code. I'm not fixing it. I don't want to fix it. If I start fixing that, I would rather do something else. There you go. Fuck that. We gave it an honest try. I really wanted to make rockets a thing, but fuck that. Is there a config? What do we have over here? Options to disable helium gas may rarely cause issues if enabled. Whether or not the launch controller acts as a chunk loader. Maximum number of astro miners. Schematics, volt generation. I don't see anything in the app. I mean, if there would be an option for the launch controller is a chunk loader, yeah. So I guess the thing over there is already loaded. So the chunk is definitely loaded. But yeah, you know what? I don't care anymore. I just don't care no more. That's probably the worst. The whole idea of writing code in Java is doing object-oriented stuff, which means you don't need multiple teleport functions for different surfaces. You need one. Only one. Okay. A moment, please. I need to relax myself. I'm just gonna murder something. That's fine. I'm getting better now. Horrible. Yeah, that's true. Good, Peter. You're correct about that. I'm putting too high standards on it. I'm sorry about that. You are completely correct about that. Most of these mods have been made by hobbyists. That is very true, and it's always a passion project. And to be perfectly honest, it does work. Keep in mind, it does work, but it's one of these cases where I'm very happy that I will not be looking into code, and it kind of reminds me again why sometimes I should just not be looking into code. Here we go. Yeah, we don't want debug messages. And I don't care anymore, Hap. I will not touch it. I'll let them touch it. If they want to touch it, I will not touch it. I don't value this time anymore to touch it. You can probably dump all the items into a compact chest, break it down, and set them back up through the AE. Also that, I mean, that's the way I've been doing it. That's this little hole over here. Usually when I go out mining, I just put the L1 into compact chests or compressed chests, and then have like a big floor of compressed chests over here, and then put it all into the system. Good. But yeah, enough about that. Enough about that. We're not doing that no more. We're doing fun stuff again. We gave it a try, and we're never gonna give it a try again. All right, make me one of these circuit boards again. And actually, not only one, we need 29 of these. So we need another 28. Which is... Is that megabytes? Wow. We're making one! Could give them a hint in the bug report at most. Yeah, I gave them enough hints, in my opinion. What the hell did you try to build? 28 elite circuits over here. But it requires a bit of nitrogen gas and a bit of platinum dust. I just don't think we got the materials for this, to be perfectly honest. But we can make one. One is fine. Massivholzplatte! Hello there! Welcome. Alright, but that doesn't really change the fact that we still need things like monazite and monazite processing to at least get to samarium. Is there other ways to get to samarium? Samarium. So we definitely want to get to samarium dust. A way to get it is by getting through lithium compound that has some samarium in it, zifting it with samarium residue dust, Eye of Harmony, of course. Dehydrator, that's again the same thingamajig over the air, spinning it to winning it with dephosphate samarium stuff. Quantum force we can't really do yet, replicating it. Oh, we could just replicate it. We got a bit of replication available to us. Also, there's other recipes over here available with samarium oxide, superconductor based UV, samarium chloride, and more samarium chloride. Samarium oxide over here, that's something we get out of dephosphate samarium concentrate dust, which we get out of diluted samarium rare earth solution and oxalate. The solution over here we get out of samarium rare earth mud. Samarium rare earth mud is something we get out of muddy samarium rare earth solution, which is something we get out of diluted samarium rare earth solution, which is something we get out of samarium rare earth mud. Wait a minute. We're looping. Fuck. Where does it start? Does it even start somewhere? Wait a minute, what? What is this? Diluted samarium earth, rare earth. Ah, the solution tank. This is probably where we have to go. For the samarium rare earth mud over there, which is where we're still looping, aren't we? Muddy samarium rare earth. Ah, the digester. Yeah, it does all start and come back to the digester, where we get the samarium ore concentrate. And then samarium ore concentrate over here we get by just doing either samarium ore processing or by doing rubricium ore processing. Am I starving again? I am fucking starving again. Something is wrong. Why are we... Wait a minute. Let me reconnect real quick. For some reason, we were constantly using up our food. I'm not quite sure why. But then we get back to the Rubicon stuff. And for that, we would need a tier 3 rocket to go to... There we go. We still got this rocket over here. We did lose a tier 3 rocket, but we got the other one. For that, we would need the tier 3 rocket to go all the way over to Callisto. So you know what? We're making a Callisto outpost. Let's just do that. Let's go to Callisto and check that one out. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna keep all of this. We're gonna keep all of that. We're gonna fuel up the rocket. Speaking of rocket fuel, let's make some more rocket fuel. Give me 10,000 of this, please. Yeah, today's gonna be a day of outposting. Also, let's have a look at the quest book. We did do this quest, so let's claim this as well. We also get a Space Invader coin for that. What can we do? What can we do with the Space Invader coins? I mean, there is the coins reward over here. But what can we do with the Space Invader coin? Is there anything we can use that for? I mean, usually you get these coins to buy something from it. Maybe the other way around. Maybe we can see them here. There we go. There they are. Well, we can assemble them in bigger coins, into bigger coins, into bigger coins, into bigger coins. Wait a minute. Ah! You can get some Dragon Essence out of this one? Or nothing? They're worthless. They're fucking worthless. Good job, mate. As well as tier 5 over here. Let's claim all of this real quick. Search for an NEI? Yeah, we just did. It seems that most of these coins... I mean, at the beginning, those coins were really, really good. Especially to speed up the process. But like at this stage of the game, these coins over here just do nothing. There we go. More IV loot bags. All right, that's all claimed. Thank you very much. Tier 4. They also seem something... Yeah, the fiber boards over here are done. I'll take the loot bag, please. Thank you very much. That should be that over there. Tier 3. I made the fluid heater, it seems. I'll claim that. Oh, there's more in here. Yeah, over there. And I made a vibrant capacitor bank over there. I'll take that one as well. Tier 1? What did we do in Tier 1? Oh, there. Oh, the long distance item pipe. I'll take some LV modules. That'll be fine. Actually, the golden chest, pretty nice, actually. All right. Here. Drop all of that in there. We don't need this. Use the AE spatial teleport stuff to just teleport the whole path and the rocket back and forth. Nah, we're just gonna come up with another solution. I mean, there's probably some nice solutions out there. I just don't want a random ender chest solution. Ender chest solution seems very, very boring. AE, maybe the ring. Yeah, sure, why not? If we just power that thing up with a lot of power, let's go for the ring. The quantum ring. Which I think is this thing over there. The quantum ring... Is that in here as well? Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. There you go. Don't know if the one thing from blood magic is cross dimension. Yeah, but blood magic. No, nothing against blood magic as well. There we go. Quantum bridging your outposts. This is probably what we need. And it's going to start off with some wireless stuff. We might as well make the wireless pad over here so that we have that as well. Quest names are hard sometimes, okay? Singularities signify something. To make a singularity for the quantum network bridge, you'll need to dump 512,000 items into the matter condenser to set up a singularity mode, while using a 64k component or higher. Then put a singularity and ender pearl dust on the ground and use an explosion. Tiny TNT blocks works well to create 2 quantum entangled singularities. QEEs are each a unique pair. Alright, I have not understand anything of that, but we can think about that. A quantum network bridge allows you to connect faraway places to your main AE network, even in other dimensions. So you can shove that pollution-producing mega ABF in the void where it belongs, but still use it from the safety of your main base. To create this, you'll need a quantum link chamber surrounded by quantum rings, then put a quantum entanglement singularity in the link chamber and connect one of the 4 quantum rings around it with a flux cable. This costs around 1,000 EU per tick for each ring. You can power the other side. You can power the other side from the first, but you'll need to jumpstart it first. So bring in energy cell when setting it up. Remember, it's part of the same network, so you can only have one controller, and you are still limited by the channels of the cable connection used. So peer-to-peer will be useful. If you have several, you may wish to rename them using the QES. All right. And then we need to make these things over here. It does not seem to be too crazy. That actually seems to be fairly well doable. Talking about the Mega ABF, you should make one. I can't even power that thing, man. And nope, you're not here. Hello there. How are you doing? And Massive Splatter, how was your job interview today? Or did you oversleep? No, it went good. It went good. I'm kind of curious about how it will be going. The job interview was great. They're looking for somebody that can do a certain project for them. Of course, it's still all like very wishy-washy because it was a non-NDA meeting. But still, I don't really want to plapper too much about it. But they're looking for a person that does like some hardware setups for them in the total embedded system way. So they're looking for somebody who can make the operating systems for them and stuff like that, and get some demos running and stuff like that. And it sounded really, really fun because it basically sounded like a project I wanted to do like a couple years ago, but then that just never went anywhere. But this time it will be a dedicated project, and it might be, well, I will be paid for it. But then again, the question is if they want me. That's the other way around. If you can't power one, you're not ready for the next tier. Actually, how much do we need to power a Mega ABF? I never checked. Does it even say? I mean, can we run this thing on like LuV? Controller block for the Mega Blast Furnace. You can use fluids to reduce recipe time. Blah 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 blah. What does the Mega Blast Furnace actually do? It's a parallel EBF, I get that. But where's the information for the parallelization? How much parallel is this? I guess it's 64. My guess would be 64 because it's normally 400 pollution per process, and 400 times 64 is maybe 10,000, 102,400, up to 256. Yeah, that makes sense. But then I would have 256 EB. I can't power that. No, don't be silly. No. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Outpost time. We got the cases. We got everything we need. That over there is also all fine. We don't really need the cargo loaders. We don't care about those. Chests. Do we have some extra empty chests? Yep, we're gonna bring some extra empty chests because we're gonna do the old school rocket transport method. And not only that, that also does mean that we do need some more conduits. Because we can't really use the item pipes for this one. Alright, and then we just get our rocket, fly over to Callisto, and have some fun on Callisto. And make a little outpost there, and everything that we need over there. Let's just do that. Let's just fucking do that. Oh wait, the rocket fuel. The rocket fuel. Good. Here we go. And get some cells. Rocket. Here we go. That should be enough. Then we still got ourselves some. Yep. Some of these, and that's fine. Oi. Yeah. One moment, please. Let me just get rid of this trash real quick. Yeah. All right. All right. It's only 256. If you shove 256 times the recipe, it's dynamic, so you only take 5 times, so you use 5 times. Yeah, true. I mean, maybe with a big energy buffer, we could run it. I'm missing the rocket pads, which we also kind of lost because they blew up. Is the Solaris big music? Yes, it is. Because we need some kind of background music, and the Solaris soundtrack is pretty awesome. Okay, let's make another 9 of these. Wait for the booms. Come on. There they are. There's 3. Do we need another 2 booms? That's crafting. It's crafting. There's 6. Let's just wait for a second. Also, we could maybe just recharge our magnet real quick. There we go. That's the thing we can do over here. There you go. Here, have this thing. Good. What? Oh, there it is. Do I have a dedicated magnet slot? Wait a minute, where's the thing? It seems I do have a dedicated magnet slot. There we go. Alright, rocket pads, off we go. We're going to Callisto. There we go. And down the hole. Ah, my legs! Alright, let's have a look. Bum. There we go. Put the rocket over there. You probably need some more fuel. Here you go. Put some fuel in there. If the rocket is full, then we don't need to worry about anything. Then we can also make it back. Yeah, just drop everything in there. You good to go? Off we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're just not gonna be fucking around with rocket automation no more. Alright. Between the clouds? That's fine. I should not do that. Every time. It's still kind of weird. And you know what's weird? Which is also the reason why we crashed the rocket. Landing the rocket on like any other planet out there does not really require holding space. Only landing on the moon requires holding space. Is Callisto over here? That's Europa. That's the... Wait, Callisto? There's Callisto. Pluto says hi. Yep. Down we go. Bounce? That's one hefty bounce, man. Oh, it's nighttime. Hit the other man. Oh. Should have maybe also recharged our oxygen. Have to think about it. Alright, pump. What do we have over here? What is this? Callisto dirt? Callisto service block. Didn't somebody tell me it's like all gonna be water and ice? This does not look like water and ice. Ooh. Callisto subsurface block. Yep. Alright, let's get the scanner out. Can we scan on here? Yes, we can. Alright, monazite, that's definitely something we want. And Callisto ice, that's also something we want. Iron, copper, gold, iron, gold. There's a lot of iron and stuff like that. Waypoint? Yeah, sure, why not? It's not really necessarily needed over here. But let's call this one home. Let's do some exploring first, because it's kind of nighttime. So, how long will it be nighttime for? That's a good question. Where's the sun? Which one of this? Sun? Sun? Is there even a sun over here? There might not be a sun over here. Alright. Then how about this? This is a really nice place over here to put down a dome. Let's put the dome over here. Here we go. Flatten this real quick. And then it's one of these two chests. Probably this one. Nope, it's the other one. Stay away. There you go. Alright, we need this thing again and that thing again. There we go. Same procedure as last time. Put you down. Put you next to it. Ah, there it is. I was like, wait, why am I not seeing anything? It's open. It's over there. Alright, get the feet. It's only going to be a small dome, but to be perfectly honest, the small dome over here is going to be more than enough. There we go. And then not only that, we also do need some of the Callisto service blocks. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. And one over there. Okay, this is way too much jetpack power. Over there. Like there's like zero gravity over here. At all. Yeah. Let's see. This can be the spinal tap. This is going to be the spinal tap. Because this is going to be the center. So we go left over there. We go right over there. And then we just start from over here. Here we go. You go from there. Boom. Wait. That was one too many. Now I have to break it. That's going to take a while. 30%. 40%. 70%. Come on. 80. 90. There we go. That's what you get for making the Sphinx explosion proof. Here you go. And then pop. And some hardy stone. That's some very hard stone. I mean, this stuff is explosion resistant. At least enough explosion resistance to survive like an asteroid impact. Here we go, over there, bump. Here we go, bump. That looks good. Then we need some of the outside glass. I think some of this is going underground. Oh, wait. Oh. This again? Why? Oh. Nothing is working as intended today. Like absolutely fucking nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Like, sometimes nothing makes sense in this mod pack. But I think that's just general a Minecraft issue, because usually, if you use this like this, it will fill in the blocks that you see. But I guess not for this kind of block today. Not today, it seems. This glass over here goes fast. And we're not putting it by hand. I'm too lazy for that. So maybe we're using it wrong somehow. Let's maybe empty out your hand over there. There we go. And let's turn you around. Let's turn you around one more time. Let's try one. And now it works. What did I do different? What did I do different? I don't understand. I used it from another face. I'm pretty sure I used it from this side over here as well. I mean, if I use it from this side. Nothing's happening. It's not even going in. This is how it should work. Minecraft never ceases to amaze me, man. There you go. Turn you around. Let's maybe pick up these two. Oh, there's the sun. Oh, that actually kind of looks nice. I like that. Bring me these. Alright, over there. Over there. Bring me some more blocks, please. And maybe this time we build like the iglo front right away, so we don't have to pick up the other block. Then again, it will just be... Nah, it will just be full in. We're going to cover that afterwards. Yeah, let's move you around. There we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. Over there. Over there. Bump, bump, done. That's the inside over here done. And then... And you know what? Just in case... Rotate. Rotate. New blocks. I guess what might have happened is it probably registered that there was already a block there, and that's why it was going around. That would make sense for the blocks over there. But why was it building blocks in the place where there was like nothing marked at all? Complaining about today is a complaining day. Today is a full complaining day. Like, I will complain about anything. There we go. Floating maps, who knows? At least now we got a dome. I got my little bunker over here. I'm happy. Here we go. Over there, over there, over there. Good. Oh, look at that thing. Alright, let's drop some stuff in there real quick. We do still need the floor, so we do need these. Yeah, put these in there. Everything we don't need goes in there for now. The rocket as well. Good. And then just start whacking a bit. We'll dig things out better with the precision tool. Yeah, over there, over there. Something like this, something like that, something like this. Floor time. At least that's what you constantly run into issues when you try to calculate the circles in your game with the integer coordinate. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But then I I should stop trying to understand things for today. For today, I think my only understanding is I don't understand shit about anything anymore, it seems. That will be my core understanding. I mean, I get it. Why maybe there will be blocks like on the other side of the stone blocks over here, where the blueprint was happening, but I don't understand why there suddenly were blocks being placed where there was no blueprint, like nothing whatsoever. You know. So the only thing I understand is I don't want to understand it anymore. I'll just resignate. I'll just go like, you know what? No, I don't care. That's called a you problem now, not a me problem no more. All right. Fix the corners. These are fine. These are fine. This one will be over there. Rest of it is fine. 2 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2 1 1 2. That's all fine. And then I start putting the floor in. Pump, 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 pump. We could maybe use the builder's wand over here, but I'm pretty sure that it will start to fill in the entire dome over here with this type of block. So we're just building it by hand real quick. And you're also forgetting that Microsoft Java is generally a ball of tears and duct tape. Yep. Yep, it is. Maybe I just got influenced too much by my work today. Like I said, everything was on fire, and the people that need to solve it, they seem to not care. And maybe that's just pissing me off or something like that. Who knows? At the end of the day, yeah, it'll be fine. At the end of the day, I'm only going to be a bit cranky because I didn't sleep enough. That's just going to be it. I'm going to have a crank day. Every now and then being cranky is fine. It's going to turn into an old man, just going like... Damn kids, get off my lawn, you fuckers! I'll get my shotgun. Alright, where will the entrance be then? Where do we have some space? This way? That way? Fallen Angel! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's make the end. Oh, the sun is going up over there, so the sun's going up there. Let's do it over here. How was the job interview? Job interview was fine. It was fine. I learned a bit about the other company, and they seemed nice. And we kind of talked a bit about the project they want to do. Or they're looking for somebody who can do a specific project. And I might be a good fit, but as always, I mean, it was only the first talk, and there's definitely gonna, well, there was only the first talk, and there's gonna be a second talk if I make it to the next round. I'm not quite sure how many people they have like applying for the job actually, because it kind of felt to me like nobody cared, because that job position was, I think, open for like at least a couple weeks, months even. But I think they're looking for like people that fit their company as well, which I might do or might not do. But they seem like nice people. Here we go. Here we go. All right, this thing is now a little bit more open. Yeah, it's big enough, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. We don't need that big of a door in here, right? Right. But we do need... I mean, the door will be over there. So, dig you out. Being annoyed and angry. I think the only reason why I'm annoyed and angry is just because I looked into the Galactic Craft source code for the mod, and I was just pissed off of that. I don't have much air left. That's a lot of air still left. That's at least still a full tank. Not really a full tank, but a full small tank. Because we got the large tanks, and I also got more oxygen in my pocket. So we're still good over there. We don't need to worry too much about this. Alright, over there, and then frame. I guess we make a small door. Tiny door. Yeah. Yeah, some glass. He's full of food air? Oh yes, I am. I'm cooking. I'm steaming. Never looking at source code again. Yeah, finish up the igloo, mate. And then another door control over there. I'm pretty sure the other door we made was way bigger than this. At least it feels bigger. There we go. Good. And now we got an airlock. And a little dome. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff we currently do not need. Like this stuff, that stuff, this stuff, that stuff, this stuff, that stuff. All of this can go away. The potato. We don't need that potato, man. Then we need some logs. We need all the leaves. And then we also need things like the oxygen collector, the oxygen compressor, some pipes over there, and very much important, the oxygen sealer. Good. And we're also going to redo the waypoint over there. So this one over there, just delete that. Remove. New one. We're going to call this home. Because this one will be sitting right over here in the middle. Perfect. And then we're going to make a little oxygen tower over there, which has the oxygen collector at the bottom. There we go. On top of that, it will be the oxygen compressor. And on top of that, it will be the oxygen sealer. There we go. We do need to keep, like, an opening above it. So, that'll be fine. Actually, I could just start it from the bottom. What the hell? There we go. We're gonna make a tree. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bump. And then you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. That's a bit of a tree. Then the oxygen pipes. I think they go over here. Yeah, they connect. That's fine. Did we bring batteries? Do we have any batteries? We got one emergency battery. It's not in here. Wait a minute. We got one emergency battery in the crop analyzer. Dude. There we go. Make some oxygen, please. Okay, we have to be a little bit creative with our oxygen supply. Oh. That's a battery. There we go. You missed the Chaos building stuff in Factorio? Yeah, that's not today, sadly. Today's a little bit more structured, sadly. Bum, 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 bum. There's a bee in my pocket. Why is there a bee in my pocket? But yeah, we still got some more oxygen tanks over here, so we're fine for oxygen. Alright, that's the oxygen collector down. Perfect. And then we're just going to start with the top layer over here. And then we can do the rest if the builders want. There you go. And then go outwards. Just fill all the corners in. Here we go. Here we go. And then we go down the layer. And then over there. Over there. A whole bunch over there. This one, that one, all of this. It's probably cheaper to not use the builders one for those 1-1 blocks, but eh. All right, then we go down the layer. Here we go. Good. All right, you're making oxygen over there. Perfect. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we only brought one battery. Did we bring, perhaps? Oh, we did. And we got some cable. Oh, we also have some cable. All right. Pump, pump, pump. 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 There we go. And now they all work. Good. And this thing over here is the oxygen sealer. We're now sealed. Perfect, we're sealed. So we could technically take our helm off. We can now breathe in here. We've got enough oxygen here for us to worry about anything. We can even take both of these off. Nothing will happen, and we can start filling them up again. Good. And now we got ourselves a little outpost. You might also now hear that the sound is back, because when there's an atmosphere, there's also, of course, sound. So that's great as well. Oh, and there are asteroids over there, so we do have to be careful. Good, 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 good. A lovely little outpost. This one was great. I like it. I really like it. All right, let's fill up these tanks. Let's get rid of all of this. Oh, even the chests make noise again. We don't need this. We don't need that. And then we're going to take this chest over there. There you go. And then we're going to make some outposts over here. Because what do we need? We want stuff like the Callisto Ice. We want stuff like the Monazite. Those are the two things we definitely want on here. Anything else we find is extra. Tungsten is always nice to have. Gold. I never say no to gold. There's probably also some other stuff in here. Copper. Sure, why not? Iron. Iron is also nice to have, especially with the brown and yellow limonite. It's a good source for oxygen and hydrogen. Just to have around. So I'll take those as well. As a player who never has played Minecraft but only know that it's about blocks and there's lots of mods, what's the objective in this mod? The objective in this mod... Wait a minute, that's the wrong screen. The objective in this mod is just get through the quest book, more or less. And it's tiered. And we're currently all the way up to the LuV tier. Or that's basically the tier we just recently unlocked. This is what we unlocked more or less today. The LuV tier. And there's like 64 or 36 more things over here that we can do. And then you go through the tiers until you get to the end game goals. And the end game goal is to build a Stargate. And every tier over here introduces something new which you need to handle in terms of how you process things. At the beginning, like the Steam Age is just to get you going. Like Steam Age is just like, here, we're gonna be doing like some stupid machines that just do some basic automation, yada yada yada. The Steam Age it's just a beginning point. I mean, Burner Age and Factorio is pretty much the same. Once you start to getting into LV, the big point in the low voltage area is most likely the electronic blast furnace. Where's that thing? Where's the fucker? Where's the EBF? It might not be in here. It might be in another page. But the electronic blast furnace is more or less the thing that is critical over here, which is getting introduced over here. It's a multi-blocks, yeah, I thought as much. But overall, the LV tier is more or less still the Steam tier, but just with like some more advanced components. Once you get into the MV tier, you start to get more into oil processing and stuff like that. You get definitely deeper into circuits. Especially into silicon circuits with silicon boules and stuff like that. That's starting to get interesting over there. There's also a whole bunch of NDIO stuff over here which I haven't even looked at, and there's actually even more stuff in here that we just never touched. We're probably already doing it, but because we did the quest willy-nilly, we just never... Yeah, there's a whole biochef thing over there, which is a big part of our base. Actually, all of this is a big part of our base. We never even touched it. Yeah, we're about in the mid-game, pretty much. In HV over here, HV is where you start to get into rockets, where you first need to go to the moon to get into things like titanium. That's the big part about HV. EV is where you get more into power, where you start getting things like nuclear power plants and stuff like that. And you also get some new options in making certain other fuels. So you also start getting more into platinum processing and stuff like that. But it's mostly about power. IV over here, that is getting into like the rare metal processing. And the rare metal processing is quite a bit, especially this hidden part over there. There's still a lot of stuff hidden over there. It's mostly about, yeah, rare metal processing and also getting to more planets. Good, good, good. And Tiny Irish Viking, hello there. So Pi in the 3D world, more or less. I mean, this is pretty much Pi in Minecraft. Good, 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 good. But yeah, we're currently on where are we again? Shit, I forgot. We're on Callisto, yes, on a moon of Jupiter. And we've just set up ourselves a little outpost over here. We got ourselves a little oxygen collector. We had to build a tree in here so we get to get some oxygen in here. We got an oxygen compressor that we're filling up our tanks over here. We got an oxygen sealer over here, which will make sure that our oxygen over here is sealed in. So if we, for example, would go outside... don't go outside. We will definitely die if we go outside. If we don't have our oxygen gear, or at least our oxygen tanks over here, but we're recharging them right now, so that is fine as well. And our main objective over here is to set up mining for Callisto Ice and Monazite. And for that, we're going to be doing some prospecting with this prospecting scanner over there soon. Once this tank over here is full as well. Good. But yeah, we're pretty much in the mid-game. And also, builds are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Now, sadly, we're not at the home base. But at the beginning, like, the machines you're going to be using, they're like just like a single block, like a 1-1 block. Nothing's fancy about it. And then once you get into the HV, EV phase of the game, you're getting like more into 3x3x3 machines. And bigger. But not that much bigger. Only a couple of them are bigger. And now that we're going into the LuV part of the game, or the ludicrous voltage part of the game, we're getting into some really, really big builds, which also kind of means that we do need to expand our main base, or at least make a new building in the main base, because our current building is too small. It's just too tiny. It fit no more. All right, it's nighttime outside. Can we actually sleep in here now that we got oxygen? Oh. Sadly, we cannot sleep in here. All right, that's full. Get the oxygen in there. Off we go. All right, let's do some prospecting. This way first. We're not going to be doing too much prospecting, but yes. And as usual, podcast for big build or go home. Yeah, it's usually fairly big. We do go for like more heavily reused buildings. I mean, for some of those, it probably makes sense to make dedicated builds that maybe are a little bit easier to handle, but I kind of like to reuse my buildings as much as possible. Which has the downside that sometimes when we craft something, we wait on like a whole bunch of things to process first, because they all block each other. But that's just how things are. All right. Prospecting for stores. Oh. Did you see that? There was a meteorite over there. We're gonna get it in a second. And go down. Oh, did it not go down? Don't tell me it went down over there. Oh, it's all the way over there? It's all the way over there. And it's a bit of the progression of immersive engineering mod. You start with 3x3x3, and then you get some odd 3x2x3s, and then out of nowhere you start building 5x5x6. Yes, but big buildings are always fun. I mean, I get that 1-1 blocks do the same thing, but having like a big building that just makes like a big mess of it, yes. Alright, and now we're running around on the moons of Callisto. Ha! The Callisto Protocol. Oh boy, that's kind of deep. Yeah, let's do a scan over there. And we're gonna love the compact fusion reactors then. Compact? I want massive, not compact. There we go. Like, we're all about the big member energy, not the small member energy, the big one. Compact. Okay, I see. The name lies? Alright, alright, alright. We'll take a look at it soon then. I'm also pretty sure that there's no dungeon or anything similar on this planet. Is that? That looks a bit off. Park it over there. Yep. Ah, we got some limonite around here. Yeah, we're not going to be doing too much scanning. Just like a bit around. Because our miners are also covering an area of, what is it, like 64 radius, which is like a... it's an 8x8 in terms of chunks. And there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. But we're going to be focusing on the monazite and on the Callisto ice. Compact as in 3-story building. Ooh. A 3-story fusion reactor would be nice. Here we go. Magnetite. Yeah, do this one. I actually kind of wonder, are there actually something like normal dungeons on the moon or on any of these moons? Like classic vanilla Minecraft spawner dungeons? Overworld only? Aww. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to be picking up these meteorites. I mean, they don't give us anything we need no more. I mean, in the past they were important, but right now they're not really that important anymore. There's some green stuff around. Is that uranium? Use blood magic teleporters to teleport things? I mean, we put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into the cargo rockets. We might as well move over to blood magic. Here we go. Here we go. And football I'm opening in Germany, Scotland, halftime Superdome. Oh, is that what I'm hearing outside? I hear people either screaming, shouting, or stabbing each other on the street. Is it football season again? Speaking of the football season, wait a minute. Let me go back to the base real quick, and then let me prepare something real quick, because I'm not really that big of a football fan, but I did notice one thing, and I'm kind of curious that I've not seen a meme about it yet, and I kind of feel that a very important meme has maybe been forgotten about. Wait, the EU Championship is in Germany? Wait, really? I didn't even know. Really? It's in Germany? You're shitting me. Alright, where is it? Well, let's go back to this browser over here. Oh, good God, we can't do this one. Not this one. That one. There he is. Oh, you've got a Wikipedia page. Good God. Can you get this in a bit bigger? Bit bigger, please. Not like this. Come on, Google image search. Be better to me. Where is he? Where is he? Alright, let's just use this one then. We can just blow him up. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, we got this lad, and then, what is it? Like the EM 2024 Mascotchen. Like the little furball they have. There he is. Alright. Give me the picture of that one over there. No, I only want the fucking picture. I don't want the article. I don't fucking care about your fucking article. Nope. Yeah. Browsing has become such a tedious task, my man. It's fucking annoying. Like, you just want to click on the picture, you get the entire article, and you just go like, no. Both doing random clicks on screen? Yes, I'm preparing something. One moment, please. Pom, 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 pom. Yeah, give me this one. All right, here he is. So, this is the mascot, right? This is the mascot they chose. This is the mascot they chose to represent the EM 2024. The first thing I thought, this guy. Got the same energy, man. Whoever made this probably completely forgot about this guy. And he's a very nice bear. He don't worry about the name. He's fine. He also has a horrible origin story. But yeah. He even has the same bangs over here. Horrible. That's probably his son. Wait a minute, Dream Master. Get over here. Wait a minute. I got a bug report for you. Wait a minute, let's go back over here. We've been looking at codes today, my man. Wait a minute, we'll go back to this guy. We've been looking into code today because things were not working for us. Where's it? Where's my bug report? It's probably in here somewhere. There you go. Run as fast as you can. I got a bug report open over here. It's got your name on it. Because we're actually trying to make cargo rockets work over here. And, well, how to put it? There seems to be something off with these cargo rockets, you know? They don't land that well on other planets. They land perfectly well on the overworld. But on any other planet out there, they just kind of sink a little bit too deep into the launch pad over there. And when you try to launch this automatically, well, this should already tell you what happens. You saw it? Maybe something is broken because not many use it. I kind of want to use it. Because cargo rockets are amazing, in my opinion. I'm pretty also sure it's probably not that hard to fix. I mean, it looks like just a random offset error. Like, there's somewhere an offset off, and I just don't know where to look. But we kind of took some time over here to look into the code. Maybe something like this is it. Because these do seem to have offsets, but I just don't know the code well enough. Because it seems like a very simple way to solve it. We did kind of notice that there's like different, what should we call it? Teleport commands for like different things, like teleport type overworld. And there's probably also teleport type things like for moon and stuff like that. So that might be different as well. It's hidden somewhere in those. It's just a minor offset somewhere. He wants to finish space exploration in GregTech New Horizons. We had it with the fueling, and that did not will fuel rockets for some time ago because of the offsets. Really, that as well. I mean, cargo rockets currently also do not get any fuel. I mean, if you put a cargo rocket on the launch pad, it will not be fueled at all. I was kind of hoping that cargo rockets might just work because maybe their offset is not gonna be too different. But we tried it with the tier 2 rocket, and we had the same offset, like a similar result as this one, where it was just kind of sunk in there. We did not try it with the tier 1 rocket, because I was like, I just didn't want to test it no more. There we go. Good. It's probably been broken for years. I'm the first one to use it. Alright. Ah, look at this. And maybe somebody knows Galacticraft quite well. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a one-liner. I'm very confident it's a one-liner. Like somebody, because nobody uses it, nobody noticed it before, and it's pretty sure it's a one-liner. I'm happy to help, but I just don't know where to look. Also, wait a minute, where's there a gap over here? Oi! There's a gap in my tree. Wait, there's gaps everywhere probably. Nah, keep those, it'll be fine. Speaking of gap in my tree, how are we doing for power? Okay, we're still doing fine. Alright, alright. Outpost chests. We got our outpost chests in the pocket. We want to make some outposts then. Also, we might need to restart the server because I'm running out of... Oh, my face is the way. But there's a number over here of claimed chunks. I probably need to update the server configuration to raise that number one more time. Alright, what do we have? Callisto Eyes is what we want. Monazite is what we want. We can place one over here. We get 2 times Callisto Eyes and the Monazite over there. And then we can place another one. Ooh. Let's scan over here a little bit more. There's 3 veins of Monazite over there. Then again, I would love if we could keep things on a grid where we don't start putting down things willy-nilly. And if we keep it somewhat on a grid, we could put 1 miner over here, and then 1 miner over here, 1 over here somewhere, and then 1 over there. So that we have like this 4x4 grid, like this massive grid over here. Which only means that we do need to scan a little bit more over here, but yeah, that sounds like a fine plan. Let's start off the tungstate over there. We get the monazite over there. We get more tungstate. Wait a minute, there was also... Ooh, plutonium. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's scan over there. If we find some plutonium over there, we commit to the plan of building over there. If we don't find any plutonium over there, we're just going to build over here somewhere. Alright, off we go. This way. And don't fix anything until he is forced to use blood magic for resources or teleposers. Then you can fix it. But I want my cargo rockets, man. They're cool. Would be even better if you would actually see them take off and stuff like that, because we got this giant rocket pad at the main base, where we just send off cargo rockets and stuff like that. But, well, at least they make a noise and a sound when they start. So at least that is something. You don't mean blood magic, you mean bees. Keep in mind that in Doctor Who, they used bees to steal planets, so do not underestimate the power of the bee. Alright, we need to scan over here a bit. If we find some plutonium over here, that would be great. Well, Mr. Skeleton, how you doing, Mr. Skeleton? Boop. That's no plutonium. Gate cargo rockets behind blood magic and bees. You need a magical bee booster, which is made out of crushing bees in a Formcraft cauldron. Wait a minute, what is that yellow stuff? That's also a new icon. Is that? Wait, is there... Did we miss something else? Let's go over here real quick. Oh. I forgot about the palladium. Oh. That's a lot of palladium. Yeah, why not get the palladium from over? Okay, we might need to do a little bit more scanning over here. And Yasik, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I kind of forgot that there was palladium on over here. Yeah, there's also platinum. Yep, we just noticed. All right, then let's do a little bit more scanning. But then we will definitely be setting up some mining operations over here. And currently it's nighttime, so we might as well go scanning, because building with all of this shit around is gonna be a bit special. Let's give it like one more scan. Look at this. There's more plutonium over here. It kind of said ghastly over there. I'm a little bit concerned. What's this? Is this just random ore? Or is that bedrock? That is bedrock. Are we... Go away. Well, we might as well took for flutes over there. Oh, liquid air. Really? Liquid air down here. Wait a minute. If that is bedrock... Okay, that stops over there. Yeah, it kind of looked like a bit of an ore field down there. Oh, I think somebody was shooting some arrows at me. Oh, we also need to switch this around again. Boop. And actually, while we're here, shit. Wait, this way. It's bad rock. But okay, it's still nighttime. Still nighttime. All right, monazite. Let's check out this corner over there a little bit more, where the palladium is, because I guess setting up a palladium mine is probably going to be very useful. Because palladium, I mean, you already seen that we kind of tried to make some of that, some of those advanced circuit boards, and the amount of palladium that we needed, well, it was a bit expensive. Here we go. Here we go. Put you in here. Yeah, vanadium. I'll do alright. I guess that's coming from Callisto Ice. Also, we're kind of starving over here. Put you there. Oh, I see you over there. Boop. Ah, there's the sun. Perfect. Perfect timing. And we're still doing great for oxygen, so nothing to worry about. Boop. Alright, and then we do a little bit more scanning over here. And then we're going to be great. If there would be some plutonium over here, that would be great. If there's no plutonium over here, that's fine. Then we're just maybe going to be placing these miners however we see fit. Alright, let's go a little bit more over here, so that we can get this corner over here done. And we're just going to scan over here. It'll be fine. But these scanners don't really cost that much anymore. They're pretty cheap, actually. Fjornor! Hello there! How you doing? And the palladium problem is always going to be there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind if the stuff is there. I mean, keep in mind, we do play this game like a bit like as an idle game. We just set up the automation for something, and then we just mine as much as we can. Oh, that's good. There's also even more models right over there. Okay, I'm a little bit curious over here. I don't really want to be going out here too much for scans, because the further out we go, the further we have to walk back and stuff like that. But just like a little bit. Yeah. Ah, there's good stuff over there. That's also... Is that another deep hole? Okay, it doesn't go that deep, but it goes deep. If there only were some faster boots, yeah, they don't exist. Like the boots of the Traveler, nah. They don't exist. I mean, it's a rumor that they exist in this mod pack. There's no such thing as the boots of the Traveler. There's only like the boots of Bolt. All right, I think we did enough over here. So let's have another look at this. We're gonna put one straight on the plutonium over here. That will give us the palladium over there, the monazite over there, and the Callisto. This is actually and gold. Oh, that's worth. That's a good plot. And then we're gonna place one on the iron over here to get palladium. No, that's a bit boring. I don't really want to move these too far apart from each other in terms of ranges and stuff like that. We could put one on this gold over here, but that's also kind of boring. We can put one on the Callisto Ice over there. This is a bit of... Okay, but we're just going to put them willy-nilly. But we're definitely going to place one over here on the plutonium. That seems like a very good idea. Alright, get the construction chests out. Alright, bum. Get some blocks. There's the middle. Something like this. And 1, 2, 3. I do know that we can make a schematic out of this. We had the schematic. I updated it to 2.6. Now I lost the schematic again. It's not a complicated build. It actually goes kind of fast. And it's always relaxing to build something like this. And this build over here will also go with us for quite some time. Here we go. Pom 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 pom. Make a platform. Pom 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 pom. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 8, right? Let's see. What is this? 76. 84. Yeah, that's 8. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. And then boop, 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 boop. I think one more. Yeah, it seems fine. Make a cage. Good old rage cage. Oh, wait a minute. I guess there's a part missing over there. Here we go. And then this is only 7, but we got some more on the bottom over there. Then again, we also need some feet over here, so we do need some more place. I mean, this thing floating around, don't look at it, it's floating. It's gonna get some proper feet. Here we go. Yeah, that's a foot. That's a foot. That's a foot. Alright, and then the other corner over there. And this should be protected now from asteroids, or meteors in this case. As well as give us a platform to work on. Alright, we can remove all of this. We don't need it anymore. Let's put this in there. Let's put everything in here that we currently do not need. Now, keep those. And then... zip. There we go. And pom. Now, we all know how a miner looks like. It's gonna look something like this. This is your base structure for a miner. It looks a bit silly, but it will only get worse. Sorry about that. I'm not the one who designed this thing. This is how things look. This is how you drill into the ground. Alright, we're gonna need you over there. We're gonna need the power generator. Yeah, over there. We're gonna need the EV energy hatch over there. We're gonna need you. Yeah. We're gonna need you over there. We're gonna need the turbo fluid canner over there. We're gonna need the input bus over there. We're gonna need the output bus over there. We're gonna need the fluid input bus over there. And then this machine over there. Here we go. That's all we need. A very strong shape. I mean, it's a fine shape. There you go. And then we get the rest of this. There we go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. 1, 2. And you to the top. You to the bottom. You over there. You over there. Wait. There. Down. Down. Up. You. Item output. Auto. Put these in over there. And then you over there. Fluid output auto. Put these in over there. And then we also get this compressed chest. This is a very special compressed chest. It goes over here. It's full of stone. It's full of stone. There we go. Pom, pom, pom. You over there, you extract on level blue. And you insert on level brown. You over there, you insert on level blue. And you don't extract. And then you over there, you extract on level brown. Which means... and you insert the brown. There we go. Which means you get stone dust over there and water from over there. It's just this schematic to make the blueprint auto build. Yeah, I tried that in the past. It didn't really work too well for orientation of builds and stuff like that. I mean, we do have them. I don't have the shortcuts anymore. I used to do this via Schematica, but to be perfectly honest, I'm comfortable enough in building this by hand. Because we build like one of these like every now and then. There you go, and then it's always the same, and then you're already done with it. You know? And then the only thing we need over here is going to be the fluid tanks. Pump, 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 pump. And I think it doesn't really save the orientation of and the customization of these blocks over here, because the blocks will be placed new. That's the thing. I still will have to go around and click on all of these and set all of these up again that they export over here, that you import over there. There we go. So that's liquid going down over there. This should be rolling by now. Nope, not, because we're still missing the loop. The loop. There we go. You extract. You insert, and there we go. And that's how we make our drilling fluid over here. That goes all over there. Then you get these two drills. There we go. And then let's give you a fix. Now, sadly, cargo rockets don't work yet, so we can't use the item pipe I brought with me. I also definitely did not bring enough item pipe with me. But that is fine. That is fine. We're just going to use the old school solution, which is just going to be a bunch of chests. Like a whole bunch of chests. There we go. Which means you over there, you over there. Do we have to filter? No, we don't. Usually we connect this output over here with this input over here. And then we try to put stone back in over here. But I'm pretty sure we don't get any stone from Callisto stuff over here. Do we get Callisto stone? What do we get from Callisto? It's with a double L, Callisto. We get Callisto ice dust? Did we get that? Maybe? I don't think so. Is that Callisto ice dust? Do we get, what did we get from Callisto subsurface dust? We do get Callisto stone dust. Yeah, sadly we don't get pure stone dust, so we can't use this dust over here to make more drilling fluid. We could spin it over here and we get, ooh, a whole bunch of nice stuff. Lithium. Nice, 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 nice. But these spin recipes over here are always kind of expensive. And it's definitely not worth to do with this machine over here. So you also team about the rocket? Ah, thank you so much for that, mate. I mean, sadly, we're not at our main base, so I can't show off what we have built over there. But like I said, we got the whole rocket pad. Underneath every rocket is also a pollution scrubber that will activate the moment the rocket takes off and will scrub all the pollution. And the rest is just basic automation with AE and whatever we have available. And if that would be working, I would be so happy. Because cargo rockets are amazing. Alright, what do we do over there? Thank you for the follow, mate. I guess we just make a tower. Why not make a tower? I like a tower. There we go. This is where all the ores will be going. I do know that there's a copy paste tool for this. Bear with it. There we go. There we go. All right, up we go. Up we go. We need more compressed chests. Yes. There's another bug I noticed, by the way. If you got the chest, if you got like a full compressed chest, and you put like a certain number, I'm not quite sure how many it is, but I think it starts at 20. If you put like 20 compressed chests that are full of items into another compressed chest, and you pick up that chest, then the server crashes. And I'm pretty pretty sure it has something to do with an integer overflow. That's a Minecraft bug? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a basic Minecraft bug. I thought so as well. That's also the reason why I did not report that. Because when I realized what I was doing over there, I was pretty sure, like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I'm causing, like, an integer overflow or something similar. I don't think that's meant how that is supposed to work. So, you know what? It'll be fine. Also, we're only making one of these outposts. I already spent all my chests on this horrific thingamajig over here. And the other reason why we're only making one of these is because I don't think I've got enough chunks available left to store over here. Because we do need you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Pom, pom, pom. I do know that the driller over here will probably chunk load whatever we need. But to be perfectly honest, this is my server. I can do what I want. All right. And then we already marked these over there. The same reason why you shouldn't carry too many AE drives in your pocket too. Oh, really? Ooh, okay. I definitely did that before. At least, well, empty ones should probably be fine, but I definitely transported some full ones around. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for next time. All right, this whole thing over here. Boy. Scram. I think this thing is ready to go. How is has problems? Did we not fix those? No, what's missing? Is it the crow? It's the crowbar. There you go. Good. And off we go. Good, 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 good. It's a very silent machine, it seems. But I think it's working. Yep, there it goes. Down. Faster. Faster. Well, I'll be fine. Yeah, we're only going to make one of these for now. I will probably make more of these, like off camera. But we at least need a little bit of this. It'll be fine. At least now we got an outpost. So let's head back. Let's head back home. Let's get back to base and stuff like that. And then we can maybe have a look at... What do we need to take a look at? The Callistize over here will give us access to the Palladium. Of which we have 2 mines. The Tungsten, the Monazite. We can at least start building the Monazite processing. Because for the Monazite processing, we need that... What you call it again? Not the dehydrator. We need the... I got the blocks for it. Is it possible to use item pipes and make a centralized storage at your home location? Yes, Hap. I mean, if you've seen Ross 128B, that's exactly how we did it over there. But I'll wait for the cargo rockets to be working before we start doing that. Also, that's kind of far away. That's like really far away. We kind of went all out there, man. Oh. Somebody doesn't like me over here. Who is it? It should be fine. That's my little home. Good old little home dome. No, I should maybe be looking what I'm doing over here. Yeah. All of you, get murdered. Is there still a spider around? Nah, it's fine. There you go. Good old Palladium sword. That thing hits like a truck. Also do a little shortcut. Boop. There you go. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot again. No. We didn't put lamps in there. Got them all. I think it was 4. Wait. They don't give me any gunpowder. What the hell, man? Alright, lamps. I think we can even put torches in now. Since we do have an atmosphere, but nah, we'll just use these. Also, is this working again? No, it's still... For some reason, F7 is not working in space as well. I don't understand why. I don't care. All right, and then, yeah, place one over there. Actually, put one lower. There. 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 And there. There you go. We could also place some around. Why not? Like one over there. Oh, you. Oi. Oi. Over there. Over there. Just so we have a little bit more light around. No, over there. That fits. Over there. Over there. Over there. Oi, I see you. Fancy space station with primitive looking torches. It's fine. Here we go. Yeah, this will also look nice on the map. The only downside is getting in here. There we go. I mean, F7 definitely works, but for some reason we don't really see that in space, and I'm not quite sure why. On the moon, we definitely had the effect of F7 visible, and I think on Mars as well. But on Callisto over here, as well as, well, on Ross, there's no need. Callisto and on Ceres, we just didn't see any F7 input, and I'm not quite sure why. But that's fine, that's fine. We don't really care too much about that. All right. So we're sitting over there. Our mining outpost is all the way over there. Maybe we'll put down an item pipe over here at some point in time. Who knows? I might put down some more infrastructure over here, but that's not that important right now. How are we doing for power over here? There's still some power in there. Great. We're just going to wait for daytime real quick, and then we're going to take our rocket out of this pocket over there, and we're just going to fly off. Are we also... No, we're fine. Good. And then pick up this thing. That also picked up the torch. Didn't want to do that. There we go. But yeah, now we've got a small little outpost over here. Like our classic little dome-shaped outpost. We got so many of these. These are amazing. There we go. And it's daytime now. So let's clear... That was another asteroid over there. Yeah, let's clear the field real quick. There you go. Just murder them all. Alright. The things we do for samarium. That's the whole reason we're doing this. We need samarium. And then let's put you down over there. And then there's more than enough rocket fuel in here. Just leave. Leave. We're going back home. All right. Back home we go. Oh, my backpack is broken again. That's also something I don't understand why this keeps happening. I mean, I don't mind it. It looks kind of fancy. Is it because we got struck by lightning? Maybe. But this is our backpack now. All right, where are we? Over here. Oh, you know what? While we're over here, how's the beast doing? Pick you up. Here, you get one of these. One of these. We're doing the bees. One moment, please. We're very good at bees. We're terrible at bees. This one. Yep. All right. Oh, back home. It's always so nice to be back home. Yeah, we do got a little rocket field over here. Prepared and ready to go. We got some infrastructure. Enough space for 12 rockets. We could maybe compress it a little bit more down if we need to. We might actually compress it more down. But we definitely got some rocket space over here. And I do hope that it will be working hopefully soon. And also, we do got the capability over here to take care of all the pollution. You should really use the machines from the industry. I have heard that in LuV, bees will be a little bit easier. What was it called again? Is it just industry? Then we get access to the... Is it the mutagen stuffing? The mutatron and stuff like that? Yeah, that's what we get access to. We can't do that yet. For this, we need the robot arms and stuff like that. I mean, this extreme crafting over here, that's not really much of an issue. We do need to make some Naquala combs. That might be an issue. But one of the base issues over here is the robot arm. And for the robot arm, the assembly line over there, Germany 4, Scotland 0. Really? Scotland is losing? Come on, Scotland. These over here, not too hard to make in terms of how to do it, because we got the assembly line available. It's sitting right over here. There it is. Plop. Scotland got a red card. See, that's the mistake. You should have given Scotland a blue card and a white card, and then they would be winning. But to make any of these LuV components, any of them, oh, ZPM even, ooh. Yeah, I think this will be the starting point. But to make any of these LuV components over here, we do need to make at least an electric motor, and electric motors requires a samarium. And that's currently the thing we don't even remotely have. So, to make the samarium, there is this whole path for the samarium. Let's maybe just empty out my inventory real quick. One moment, please. Just drop everything in here that we don't need. The bee in there, and then the souls, the rocket pad. Keep these chests over here, like one over there and one over there. Alright, I'll take a look at it real quick. Nope. I tried to take a look at it. What do you say? Look at the use of the thing to the left of the green stuff on the second row. You mean the genetics labware? That's Eevee. I can't see what it used for it. I can. The pollen collection kit, that's an Ivy. Nope, don't do that. It's... That's expensive. Just looking at this is just like already like... Yeah, with the gene samples over here. Like the gene samples, the genetics labware, and then the genetic transposer. I do know that we can basically just take a bunch of bees, take their genes, and then recombinate them in a way. There must be a quest for that. Here, let's have a look at this real quick. Bee reading. Oh, good God. There's so many bees in here. Okay, this is, I think, just the basic bee tree. I don't think we need to take a look at here. How to bee. And then, yeah, there it is. This whole thing over here. Blank gene samples. To get the various traits from a bee, you need a lot of power, labware, and an empty gene sample. You don't need a lot of those, as you can just throw them in the furnace to remove remaining DNA of traits you don't want. In the meantime, you can start working on with the genetics mod, since we all know genetry is too easy. Genetics is used for bees, trees, botany flowers, so it gets its own quest tab. Genetry is really good for bees, but will require top tier equipment. So we basically start off with some basic gene samples. And then templates are used to combine multiple gene samples into one larger batch. It can be used to apply multiple traits at once, but you can also replicate a bee from liquid DNA and protein. If you manage to fill all 13 traits in one template, these templates can also be copied, just like the small samples. How to be, yes. And then diamondware, also known as labware. Be prepared. In order to do serious bee work, you need stacks of diamonds. I'm not joking, stacks. Better start working on the diamond bee. And we already got stacks of diamonds. And then a water cruel disposal, pollen collection kit, genetic imprinter. Oh, we got a... Can we enhance this loot bag? do we get out of this one? Protein bucket. Yeah, a bucket of proteins. Alright, do we got... We got Ender Goo? How did we do this quest? Oh, we just have to go to Mars. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Industrial grafter. And a protein bucket. Oh, that opened up a quest. I'm just gonna put these in there for now. Where? Oh, it's a grafter, so it's probably in... Is it in forestry? Yeah, it is. Oh. Magic loot bags. Don't mind if I do. Alright, what are your inventory? What's this? Ebony wood? I guess that's fine. Long lapis rod? Mm-hmm. Willow wood. Well, that's a thing. Off you go. Actually, what do we have in terms of loot bags? Do we have some other magic loot bags? No. I think also we didn't really check too much for completed quests yet. Let's have another look at this real quick. Multi-block goals? Yeah, there's a whole bunch over here. Assembly line is done. Ivy magic bags. I'll take those. Then data access hatches over here. Yeah, you start technically off with the data access hatch, but you can already make the advanced data access hatch. But the automable data access hatch over here, what is the difference over here? The automable data access hatch, it's UV, but it allows IO of the sticks. Skip it. Good quest. I'll take this stuff as well. Yeah, getting muddy with monazite. The digester. That's the thing we need to build. We need to make a digester so we can start processing the monazites. And of course, we're getting the loot back because we're always getting the loot back. It's loot back or bust. Because loot back. And do we really have a choice between hydrogen and steam? I guess I'll take the hydrogen. What the hell, man? Alright, squidding in there as well. Bum, 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 bum. And then just drop this in there, that in there, this in there, that in there. We don't need any of these. And then we got some pre-filled loot bags. We got some Ivy bags. We got... Wait. What's the difference between these? Why don't they stack? Is one of them cursed? I guess one of them is cursed. Let's open the cursed one first. Okay, here we go. We got some Nequado ore. That's nice. And some Thorium Yttrium glass blocks, which is also quite nice. One is Ivy and the other one is Ivy. Yes. Oh. Wait, is that? Transports items, fluids, and power wirelessly across any distance between dimensions. Oh, there's our in the chest. Does it require power? We will see. And then some laboratory crystals and some nanoprocessors. The NDIO Tesseract. Look at the recipe for this thing. I mean, for the dimensional receiver. Dimensional. There it is. I don't think it's probably... No, it's not too bad, actually. Does not protect against nukes. Okay, Sentient Ender is probably the part over here that is... Ender Resonator, Soul File. That's not too bad. It's actually pretty easy. Unless I'm missing something over there. But we're not using it. Alright, alright. Any other questions available? Storing power and transforming. There's this thing done over there. Empty loot bag. I'll take that real quick. And then Space Race. Oh, there's a whole bunch available in Space Race. Oh, loot bag. Mine. And then another loot bag. The Cirrus dungeon is done. Loot bag. And then everything over here is done as well. The arc lamp is over there. The arc lamp could be very interesting as well. The cargo rockets over here. Well, maybe later. Who knows? Pum, 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 pum. Kill all the things. Yeah, we should probably click on these every now and then. We killed these. We killed those. This has been murdered. Enderman. I definitely murdered Enderman. Spiders. Absolutely. Wither skeletons? When did I kill wither skeletons? In order to proceed to tier 4 planets, the Blaze boss needs to be killed. Oh yeah, we did that. We murdered that poor boy at some point in time. Good. Alright, put all of these in there again. Alright, every loot bag that we don't need goes back in there. There is 2 more loot bags over here. One for Evie and one for Ivy. Is that dungeon on Callisto? No, there was a dungeon on Ceres, and we already did that, I think. Wait, did we do the dungeon on Ceres? We did, didn't we? Did we get the... Wait a minute. One moment, please. Yeah, we got the tier 4 rocket available over here. So we can already make the more... Well, we can technically think about making the more advanced rocket. Alright. New loot bag. Liquid oxygen and some fuel rods. I mean, this over here might be useful. Alright, Ivy bag. A large tungsten steel fluid cells. These hold like a metric fuck ton of fluids. And some motors. It's all a bit of a lackluster. I mean, it's all fine. This stuff over here will be consumed in our base at some point in time. So no worries about that. Then, while we're at it, loot bags. Pom pom pom. That's the magic Ivy one. Ivy one. Alright. Make at least one. Can we make another one? No. We're missing a couple of LV bags for that. That's fine. Alright. And then... put one back. Open the quest book. There you go, and let's upgrade these real quick. And then we got 25 tier 6 loot bags. Now we're definitely going to be enchanting these. But to enchant those, we need the Samarium. So, the Digester. Even though we don't have the ore for it yet, we're currently trying to get the ore. But the Digester is a structure that looks a bit like... What is this? Looks a bit like a toilet. I think I've ordered up all the blocks for it, but there was a server reset at some point in time, so we might have lost those blocks, so we might need to order them up again. It's not really a complicated build, but it does need to sit somewhere. It definitely does not fit in here. Like, unless we pull in, we could pull in like another layer over here. And just put a digester on top. But that will make this look so weird. It's a pot? It's a pot. I mean, I kind of like how the smoke goes all the way to the top. And I don't really want to obfuscate or like obstruct this area over here. If possible. We could put the digester in the top floor though. There's still all this space over here. There's basically nothing being done over here. Yeah, why not put it right over here? I mean, we got this power connector over here. But that is for EV power. Is there like another transformer underneath that? There is. IV to EV, EV to HV, HV to MV, MV to LV. Yeah, that's fine. Also, it's raining. So let's make ourselves that digester then. I mean, seeing that we already have the control block, I'm pretty sure that all the other blocks have already been ordered up. But still, digest. There's one of these. What's like the standard amount of blocks that we need for this thing? Like something, 52 tungsten blocks. That seems fine. Then we need some coils. I ordered up 16. I think 16 is what we need for these. Yep. Then what else is in there? We got things like the clean stainless steel stuff. Give me this. What else is in there? The clean stuff. A muffler is in there. And then just your basic set of input and output hatches and an energy hatch. Sure. I guess one of each of the hatches. So output. I'm not quite sure if we even have a physical and the liquid output or either or. We will see. There's a muffler hatch in HV. I want a muffler hatch, please. In HV. No. Give me one in EV. There we go. Then we're going to need the maintenance hatch. One of these, please, as well. Thank you very much. Then we're going to need an energy hatch. We're just going to hook it up to IV power. One of these will be fine. We're not going to overclock it just about yet. Then we're going to need some input stuff. Maybe a stocking input bus over here will be fine. And then just a normal one and one for liquids. And I think that's everything we need. And there's the muffler. All right, let's build it. Alright. We could maybe even open up the roof over here and give it like an actual proper output as well. What is it on the base size? It's 3, 5. Okay, 5. Let's start with the 3x3 or yeah, the 3x3 in the middle for the clean stuff, and then we can build around it. So how about Balin? Hello there. What is this? Piano craft? It is piano craft. Yeah, this over here is more or less in the middle. It's like centered to this block over there. It's centered to this one over there. It's centered to this one over there. And then we're just going to build around it. Then what do we need over there? Then it will be surrounded by... Oh, we forgot the thingamavings. What's it called again? The heat resistant blocks. Here we go. Here we go. There they are. Give me like a stack. Chunk border. True. Let's check that real quick. But I don't think it's important over here for this build. Wait. I mean, people have told me it's probably not going to be important. Because everything is chunk loaded. And it's only going to be one. I think it will be fine. If not, we can see. We can see later. It's definitely not good if you got like non-chunk loaded stuff. Then it will be bad. It will actually be very, very bad. But since everything over here is chunk loaded all the time, it should be fine. At least from what I've been told. Is that Enderman dirt lying out of there? No. Maybe. Actually, if you kind of think about it, this over here is pretty terrible because technically mobs can spawn on there, and I'm pretty sure that's also the reason why every now and then we see like a random mob over here creeping around. All right, and then it's gonna be a connection of blue. Bum 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 bum. Is this thing gonna be a bit bigger than expected? It's gonna be a massive thingamabob. Oh, 4-1? Okay, the Scots are getting revenge. Alright, and then it's gonna be like the corners, and then... Okay, I see. So, pom pom, pom pom, pom pom, pom pom. And then it's gonna be pom pom pom. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, 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 pom. Alright. And then do we fully cover it? No, we don't. It's gonna be on top of them over here. Pom, pom, pom. We're missing a part. What are we missing? Nothing much. We just put them all over there. That's why. This is one of the parts I really like about GregTech. There should be more like this, because this is just feeling like playing with Legos. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. So I'm a little bit concerned about that there are some grates on those hatches. But I think it's fine. Alright, and then basically it's going to be a 5x5 ring on top. Yeah, you're wrong. And by 5x5, I probably mean 7x7. No, it's 5x5. You say that, but then you try to get the Mapier to form, and then you're losing your mind. But I don't mind losing my mind. That's part of the fun. Alright. That thing is in. And I guess the controller's over here. Yeah, controller down in the middle. And then I guess we can have the maintenance hatch over here as well. Seems like a good idea. Pump. Then energy hatch. What does it say over here? Wait, what? No, you do want an energy hatch. There's no mention of the energy hatch over here. But everything with .1. Let's hope that it's only this part over here. I think we can connect it from the back. Here we go. Actually, yeah, keep it like this. It'll be fine. The energy hatch. That is. Over there. The muffler. If this does not connect correctly, then we know that we have to move some stuff around. But I think this will be fine. Where did we get the AE system from? I mean, there's an AE cable. Or an MB cable going up over here. We can attach to this bundle over here. Go straight up. We can actually connect from the other side over here even better. So we could just open up this part. And this part. For input-output. Pump. Pump. And then on the other side, this part and this part, as well as this part, for the other inputs and outputs over there. So how about you over there, and you over there. Good. And look at that. It's complete. Not you. You. Alright, nothing wrong over here. Perfect. The wires will be coming from underneath. And then we got the entire thing over here. Even got its own lamp over there. And that implied that bot ever had a mind to lose? Yeah, if you don't have a mind, you can't lose it. Very easy. Ah, this is a nice one. Though, to be perfectly honest, it seems like a big liquid vat. And in my opinion, things like a big liquid vat should be more like on the level as these big liquid vats. But I guess it's gonna be like our ceiling hot tub. Actually, the more you think about it, this is a hot tub. This is such a hot tub. We could maybe open up the roof over here and give it like something like a connector or something like that. It could be fun. All right, let's get some power in there. That's the sauna. Actually over here. And actually, let's check in here real quick. Because I've been moving some stuff around. And remember how our clean room over here was pretty packed with a whole bunch of things? Yeah, most of that got moved out. And I think more of this can even be moved out. But I was kind of happy with what we had over here. We do have 2 circuit assemblers for Ivy over here. Which are pretty powerful. And we got 1 assembly machine over here for Ivy for whatever we need over here for the recipes. I did end up duplicating all of these recipes into both of these, so these over here work in tandem. So that we just make these circuits over here a little bit faster, because these circuits over here is what we want to make most of the time. Also, we never checked up on you. There we go. You're still digging down? Wow. I thought for sure you would be a little bit faster. Well, so be it. Good. But I don't think we can start with those digester wars yet, but that is fine. Let's at least hook it up to some power and stuff like that. It'll be fine. So what do we need? Pum 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 pum. We could be kind of stupid. Let's not be stupid. I mean, being stupid is fine at all. But let's not overdo it. And then we need some cable. Anything else we need? Yes, maybe. Okay, we now maybe need to take a look at the recipes, because I'm not quite sure what we need next. Bum bum bum. IV, monazite. So we need to take the crushed monazite over here, and we lob that into the digester. And look at that, we do get silicon dioxide out of that, and we need to add some nitric acid to this. Is there like... What other recipes do we have in the digester over here? Is it all based on nitric acid? Okay, there's also recipes in here that are based on chlorine gas. And actually, that's quite a bit of chlorine gas if you have a look at this one over here. That's 36,000. Alright, it's either going into chlorine gas, still chlorine gas, or nitric acid. Alright, then. That's the issue. I was kind of hoping we could just put like a quad hatch in there and just keep filling it up with either nitric acid or with chlorine gas over here. But that is not gonna work. I kind of want to... Well, we could make like one of these digesters and dedicate one of them to nitric acid. And then we can take another digester and dedicate that to chlorine gas. Or to is it chlorine gas? Just to chlorine. But then again, there is a vast difference over here. I mean, this over here takes one samarium ore concentrate dust and turns that into samarium chloride concentrate. This takes 16 samarium ore concentrate dust and turns this a little bit into muddy samarium rare earth solution. Then again, we have seen that this part over here is the part that kind of keeps on looping, where we take the muddy samarium rare earth solution and we cook it into samarium rare earth mud. And then the samarium rare earth mud over here, that goes into diluted samarium rare earth solution. Oh, that's where the difference is. And then it turns off over here. And all 6 goals in this game were made by Germany. Wait, did they get the pity goal? Alright, welcome to the Lefanite processing. It'll be a fun journey, whether you like it or not. First off, get some monazite. This is the only way to get started. As you're going to need a ton, you truly need to reap the rewards in this line. You'll then need to combine it with nitric acid in the digester multi-block to get this mud form. Yes, it's a very nitric acid hungry process. That is perfectly fine. So we do want to go down this path over here. Let's have a quick look at what the next quests say over here. And if there's ever a mention of the other path over here. Or is that samarium the other way? No, this seems different. This is samarium dust from samarium oxide and dephosphatized thingamabobs into... That's the same process, isn't it? A header into the own goal. Oops. Happens. Alright. That mud on its own is far too concentrated, so you need to dilute it with water in the dissolution tank. Okay, so we also need to make some dissolution tanks. Fun fact, the saltpeter in the recipe was only added due to a problem with the recipe search. Wait, what? Fun fact, the saltpeter in the recipe was only added due to the problem with the recipe search? You also get some zirconium and hafnium from this. You'll probably need both later on, so definitely don't avoid any. So the muddy monoxide then goes into the diluted stuff. And then the diluted we turn into the sulfate. The sulfate we then turn back into diluted monoxide sulfate cells? Or is that something different? That is something different. And for the next step, you'll need ammonium nitrate, again, with the nitric acid, and your diluted monoxide sulfate. You need to do this in an LCR. The resulting fluid vanishes into the void. Best not to worry about it. Wait, what? All right. And then we get the acetic monoxide powder dust. And then we can zift it into probably... Okay. And then this over here goes into thorium and phosphate. Nice. Then we also get some uranium out of it at some point in time. And this is a decent processing chain. It's a little bit a shame that we can't start it yet because we are missing the ores for that. We put our drill on the plutonium vein, so we don't even have any random crushed monazite to start off with. Dang. But it did say something about the dissolution tank. There we go. And we definitely do need to make one of these. Oh boy. Oh, this looks fun. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. Alright. I guess we're gonna have some dissolution tanks sitting in the top floor then. Sure, we can do that. There we go. Dissolution tank, please. There we go. That's done in an assembler. Molten PEF, that's fine. Vibrant alloy rotor. I'm not quite sure if we're making a vibrant alloy rotor yet. We can check, but we want all of these. Super Tanks Mark III. I'm also not quite sure if we're making Super Tanks Mark III yet. And it all goes into assembler level 2 on EV. So that will be over here. Yeah, you're there. That is exactly your job. Alright. Let's make one of these. And yeah, we're missing... Oh god, we're missing oxygen again. And the vibrant alloy rotor. Okay, let's work on those first. So we definitely don't make these, but that's not too hard to do. We can just extrude these. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need a pattern capacity card for this one, because I'm most confident that, yeah, the rotor thingamajig is already full. But at least now we can figure out where it is. It's right over here. There it is. Not you, you. So, capacity, do this. Vibrant alloy is definitely something we can already do, so we don't need to worry about that too much. And then the other thing that we needed to make was the super tanks over here, which is something we just assembled together. There we go. What is that? LV? That's LV. Put you into a quantum assembler, please. That will be down here. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Good. And off we go. Let's try to make the dissolution tank. We're definitely gonna need one of these. That is hermetic casing is still missing. Oh, we're still missing something like this. That's fine. That's done in an assembler level 4. That's fine. Oh, there goes my food. It's back. Level 4 assembler is one over there. Problem with these level 4 assemblers is they're pretty full on random stuff, but I'm pretty sure that this thing over here can be built anywhere, and we just fill it up with random crap. So let's just look for an assembler over there. That's a little bit too many S's in there. That's not enough S's in there. A random assembler. Yeah, let's throw you in there. If we make this over there, we can also make this over there. And actually, that's a different assembler, but I'm pretty sure we can just throw this thing into there. It'll be fine. And if it's not, we'll figure it out. All right. And then the only thing we're missing is the oxygen. So, for the oxygen, not enough asses, not enough asses. Oxygen. Well, that's usually what we're getting from over here. There it is. Actually, no, that's not what we get from over there. That thing over there is mostly making nitrogen. Oxygen is over here. And you're definitely making oxygen. It might just have been nighttime. And because it's nighttime over here, we're probably not doing the sugar stuff. There we go. We're making all the sugar. So let's give this one more chance. 14k? Come on. Be nice. Oh, what happened over there? There you go. There was a Java null pointer exception? What do you mean, Java null pointer exception? The game keeps on giving, man. Alright, we're making a dissolution tank. Speaking of the dissolution tank, there's not that many recipes in a dissolution tank. Sadly, we don't really have a liquid ME requester yet. That's something we get... Wait, can we really make that one? Input ME. At some point in time, we can make an input bus for, or an input hatch for ME. I'm pretty sure, there it is. That's the stocking input hatch ME. But that is ultimate voltage. We're not there yet. And Silestorm, huh? What did we do with that this time? Silestorm, did you also miss that there is like the European football championship going on? Which I also completely missed because I don't follow that. They beat the Scots, man. The Scots are gonna be angry. You can't go to the Irish pub today. You will probably get stabbed or something like that. All right, but this over here is the muddy monoxide, and then with some water. And then this over there is again the muddy with some water. This one is the muddy with some nitric. Samarium rare with water. Conditioned bastnite with water. Muddy with water. And yeah, we're gonna need to make 2 of these as well. Like one that way where we constantly stock water. Actually, do we need to constantly stock water? Wait a minute. We'll do the recipes over here. Here, muddy monoxide rare. Muddy samarium rare. Samarium rare, conditioned best, muddy Samarian rare earth solution. But that is the bigger one than the other one, isn't it? And Samarium rare earth mod. Yeah, that's just the same thing in bigger. Samarium rare earth mod, muddy Samarium rare earth solution. What? This is Samarium rare earth mod. This is muddy Samarium rare earth solution. Ah. All right, the mud over here with water, or the mud over there with water. So I think we can keep both of them in the same vat. As long as we keep... That's a lot of water. But then again, for the water, we can just use like one of those water input hatches, and then we just need to supply the nitric acid. It'll be fine. Let's do that. So we need something like a... What's it called again? It's not called water, is it? Oh, there it is over there. It's called a reservoir hatch. We're gonna need one of these, and then we're gonna need an input hatch. One is fine. And then we're gonna need, I guess, a stocking input hatch as well. Not only that, we also do want all the clean stuff. And what kind of glass do we need? It says titanium reinforced borosilicate glass. But is that something we need? Controller block, input water and fluid, output fluid. You must input the fluids at the correct ratio. Was that ever an issue? Oh, don't tell me that there's something we need to do with the correct ratio. Is that not gonna be like a thing that just goes like, I'll just eat this? That's gonna suck. I mean that okay, dissolution tank. There must be an input for that over there somewhere. It's probably over here under multi-block goals, the solution tank. Basically, a mixing machine purposely built for a made for dilution. You'll need to take care in providing the input ratios at the required ratios, else you get no output. All right. So we can't make a reservoir hatch then. But then we can definitely go for something like... We need to go for a bigger quad hatch. But how big do we go with the dissolution tank over here? You there, please. So 10,000, 90,000, 81,000. Yeah, the biggest quad hatch that we have. Here's the thing. There's too many quads in there. Why is there so many quads? There you go. Yeah, the biggest we have at the moment goes all the way up to 64,000. Or up to 32,000. I guess we're gonna be using, well, technically these are just the bigger recipes that do the same thing in like 9 times speed. Yeah, they just do it at 9 times speed. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. So there is a difference that we get like small stuff out of it and not big stuff, but that'll be fine. It's gonna be fucking annoying. But make a quad hatch, please. And then we can't really use... Well, we can still use the stocking input hatch, in my opinion. It only says something about the liquid, right? You need to take care of providing the inputs at the required ratios, else you get no output. Is that... Yeah, you only must input the fluids at the correct input. So I think we can still run a stocking bus over here with like things like saltpeter and stuff like that. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Alright, but titanium reinforced borosilicate glass. Is that something we have? Not really. Do we need that? It's a little bit annoying that we don't really get any information over here about our glass level that we need. It shows up over here as something that we need for EV. Do you have any EV tier glass? Isn't this made for EV? Reinforced glass is EV. Let's use reinforced glass for now and see what happens. And maybe we'll figure out something else later on. Because there's a bit of a lack of information over here about why we need certain glasses. But if we only need some kind of EV level glass, maybe we need glass that matches our power hatch. I might just be overthinking it. For now, I'm just going to assume I'm overthinking it. Alright, and then the rest is, with the exception of the heat resistant. Okay, we're not going to question that then. Maintenance hatch, please. Energy hatch. Here we go. And then quad input hatch, output hatch for ME. And output bus. There you go. Alright, let's go back upstairs. And you know what's kind of funny? That the building is on stilts and we can just build it right on top of this thing. It just fits! Alright, how big is it? It's a 3x3 and then it's a tank around it. So basically you over there and then bump, 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 bump. Then you get a solid floor like this. Bump, bump, bump. I missed. Bump. Let's have a look at this one. And then it's 2 pieces of glass on top. And then it's, okay, a roundish top. So you. No lamp, no lamp. And then bum, 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 not over there. Did not bring enough blocks? Really? Oh. I guess we have to move the cable. Yeah. Let's take the sneaky hatch. Okay, it's not so sneaky. I thought we had enough of these, but I mean, not these. Make a stack, it'll be fine. Huh. So be it. Then, cable. We are definitely gonna need ourselves, not this cable, redstone cable over there. We have to kind of move the power over there for our lovely little, what should we call it over here? These lads. Yeah, take this away. Yeah, put you over there. Six injured, 2 of them severe, no life to think. Wait, what? What kind of football game was that? I mean, I do understand they played against the Scots, but what? What do you mean life-threatening injuries? Here we go. Alright, you just go around like this. Oh wait, some Scots already created a severe accident after getting here. Oh, that one. Yes, yeah, I've saw the headline for that one as well. I was driving from the airport or from wherever they drive on the left instead of the right. Yeah. That was kind of stupid. There you go. Put that in there, put that in there. Get rid of these, get rid of those. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I mean, I didn't do that while I was driving, but while I was in England for like a couple of days, I think it was even 2 weeks at some point, when I was walking through Glasgow, I was instantly walking on the right because, well, that's where you walk, right? But then I kind of noticed that a lot of people were looking at me and were going like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, oh yeah, wait a minute, I should maybe walk on the left. Yeah, those instincts, they go fast. Excited. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see if this is going to be enough for a singular dissolution tank. We do need to figure out where things will be going. Also, where will the controller be? The controller is going to be smack in the middle. Finally, a weekend for you? Great. That means more Gregging. Yeah, speaking of Gregging, how's our miner doing? Okay, he's now going over to the next chunk. I mean, we did mine straight down through the plutonium vein, so that should now be mostly done. But yeah, that's still gonna take some time over there. I'm kind of curious if okay, he's pretty fast. That EV powered miner is definitely doing its work. But it will probably still take some time before that thing is even remotely done. All right, chunk border. Boop. How much? 1,534. He'll be done next week. Maybe, but not today. You would manage to start it after Friday. 4 ends in like 45 minutes. 4 ends in 45 minutes? Have you been watching football? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we need the solution text still. Oh, Friday ends in 45 minutes. Yeah. Have we talked about the Friday Victoria effect yet? Not really. I mean, there wasn't too much in there. Though it was really, really nice to see that they more or less did another kind of post-mortem on a weird bug they had. Because post-mortems on weird bugs are always fun, because it kind of gives you like a little bit more of a perspective of where and how things can go wrong. And as far as I understood it, it was like a combination of things that were happening, where you needed like different CPUs for the chunk generation, as well, the different amount of cores for the chunk generation, as well as different mods interacting with the floor layer and something like that. I didn't really read it too much, to be perfectly honest. I was like, I was too tired for that today. I definitely was too tired for that today. But it was kind of interesting, at least. All right, we're probably going to be popping up this wire all the way over here, and we're going to lay it all the way around. So your energy hatch will be right over there. And what was the other part in the Friday Factorio fact? I mean, not only were they talking about, like, of course, bugs, they were also talking about... it's already all went through my mind. Ironically, the speedrunners apparently also already knew that chunk generation order affects the generation. Yeah, but for speedrunners, do keep in mind, speedrunners never tell anything because they go like, this is my trade secret. Alright, I'm a little bit concerned where we can place... We technically need that dot generator thing over here, because I don't know where the dots are. I do have to admit, I find it a little bit lazy that they just go like here. Hint block with dot 1. So we do need our little 3D hologram structure planner out there to see where exactly those dot 1s are, because I have no clue where they are. It's this thing over there. That's N64 speedrunners, Victoria speedrunners share everything. Alright. What do I know about speedrunning? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, this also kind of tells me nothing, but... Alright, is there? There is a dot on that. Alright, if there's a dot on there, I'm just going to assume there's like a dot on any of these sides. That's just going to be my pure assumption. Which actually kind of means that we can use the feed over here for input and output. And then we can just hook it over here from underneath. You don't have Derek up in the background during the day? No, I actually do work, man. Alright, you over there. You over there. We don't need this hatch, but we do need the quadruple hatch. No comment? Okay, I might also play some games on the side. But only a little bit. But today was definitely one of those I was actually working days. And I was very pissed off that people that actually said things were very much important were just like not available at all. Incomplete structure. Alright, are we missing a muffler? We're most likely missing a muffler. There's no muffler required. That's like this, that's like that. That's definitely built like this. Alright, anything special over here? Controller, front, bottom, input hatch, hint with block 1, maintenance hatch, hint with block 1. Okay, let's have another look at this one over there. Let's pick you up real quick. Let's hit you with this again. Yeah, that's a hint block 1. But maybe the energy hatch over here is wrong. That's a hint block 1. I guess the glass might be wrong. He wanted to work, but there was nothing in the board, so you just invited yourself into meetings. Oh, wait. No, wait. Shut down to... No, it's still incomplete structure. So I guess it's the glass? Because anything else does not really make any sense. Controller, input hatch, input bus, output bus, maintenance hatch. Man, those are all there. Alright, let's test the glass. Wait, what we could try to do over here is maybe go through the tiers. No, wait, not the... I guess it really does need to be titanium reinforced borosilicate glass. I think it only takes that. All right, titanium borosilicate. There we go. Titanium borosilicate glass. We need some borosilicate glass and some molten titanium, and then we cook that in a fluid solidifier. Not quite sure if we even have fluid solidifier that's open like that. As for the borosilicate glass, I'm pretty sure we got the recipe for that. Yeah, that seems correct. All right, a fluid solidifier. Oh. I don't think that one will work. No. And this over here is an advanced fluid solidifier. But, if it is something without... Do we do that over here? Yeah, you're a lathe. You're nothing. The one with the lathe. That can be a compressor or a polarizer. The laser engraver. The laser engraver over here can also be a fluid solidifier. We could just dump it in here. But it makes more sense to use an actual normal entity for this. Mostly because then we don't need to fuck around over there with like any kind of multi-hatch block. Fuck up a duck. Alright, so a solidifier. There we go. We can make one over here in EV. Make one, please. Actually, don't make this one. Good thing that didn't start yet. Let's update the recipe, because we can now use the quantum processors. There we go. And then we look for the solidifier in here. Solidifier. There it is. In EV, swap it out. Try to make it again. And then, any blue circuits are there? No. Perfect. But we also can craft it, because what are we missing? We're not really missing anything, are we? Yeah, it's probably just flirped. There you go. It definitely just flirped. Alright. That's gonna be an EV machine. Do we still have some space up here for EV machines? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. What about over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are all full. We could use a little bit more thick wire over here. And then what? Nothing. We could connect it over here. That'll work. Alright, off we go. What do we need? We need some cables. The crafting card, please. There we go. A couple of these. A couple of those. Then we're gonna need the dual interface. One of these, please. Then we're gonna need our solidifier. There it is. And we're gonna need a cable over there. Put you out like this. That's double check. That's an EV. That'll be fine. Then we're gonna need ourselves a couple of these. That'll be fine as well. We can definitely connect you over there. That'll work. And you over there. Output to the left. Where's my screwdriver? There it is. Do this. Item output. There we go. Have this. And now we know how to make that glass. What do we need? We need, I think, 24 of them. So, titanium, borosilicate glass. 24, please. Off you go. All right, let's see if this one over there is working. That seems fine. It's also a little bit misleading. The dual interface over here is still telling me it's missing a channel, but it's already working. So it seems to me that things are not always like they seem. I guess there we go. Now it officially has a channel. All right, but this process over here does seem to be taking like 20 seconds each time. Wow, 20 seconds. That's gonna take forever. All right, but maybe that will be enough to make our dissolution tank. Good, 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 good. How many more ores? That's going decently fast, actually. It's still gonna take forever. We might just go back to Callisto and put down another couple of miners over there if we think we need that. Just some more outposting. I will definitely be putting down more mines and more outposts. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. All right. Good. Put these in there. Put those in there. We don't need these. We could hook up the distillation tank, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense right now. Mostly because we don't have the ores for it yet. Well, at least if we have it hooked up, then things will be fine. We can maybe get the power wire up, which we've already been looking at, which is this one over there. Sure, let's get the power wire up. Go to Callisto and place 2 of the 4 ender chests we have. Could do that. But then again, now that we have Dream Master in here, and now that he has seen the bug, I'm kind of just banking on that the bug will be fixed sooner or later. We're not touching ender chests, man. Those are made by the devil. Nah, it'll be fine. We're just gonna do the ground approach. Like we're just gonna mine everything into those large chests. You mean there's a workaround to teleposers? Yeah, we could at least. Yeah, I mean, let's get them out. Let's get them out. What are they called again? At Ender IO. Oh, it seems we have a couple of them. And that's the other thing. They do require power. Do they require power? Actually, I'm not quite sure if they require power or not. Let's just do a quick experiment. Yeah, let's give it some of these. Let's get the random chest. They do require power? Yeah, then I already don't want to do it, because I don't want to set the power over there. They need one constantly and the other to jump jet, but Fermin, you're confusing two things. This is for the dimensional transceivers over here. And the one that had the note in it for like the power jump, that was over here the quantum ring. Where it says over here, bum, 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 bum. You can power the other side from the first, but you need to jumpstart it first to bring an energy cell. That's a whole other thing over here. But they can send power for themselves. Oh. Alright. Then let's make an experiment. I guess they require this power over here. So let's go over here real quick and run the experiment. So like one over there. Oh, that seems to be working all right. One over there, and then you get like... It's going to be a very scrummy setup. Don't worry about it. I just want to see how it works. All right, something like this, something like that. And then how about you go in? You go out. You go out. You go in. This one's empty. This one's empty. We'll put in this block over there. Ah, they probably need to be linked, right? Redstone mode, configure IO. Ooh, that's always nice. Send filter. What's this? I guess one of them might be for liquids and other stuff. Let's call you ASDF. You receive ASDF. The red one is power. Yes. ASDF2, very much important. You sent that. And then the red one is power. You receive ASDF2. Oh. Alright, now you're powered. Alright, that's fine. So, power is going over. Well then, ASTF3. I got the perfect naming scheme over here. You will never beat it. That's not really doing anything. It's not putting items in the buffer. No, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Is that maybe something for over here? Oop, oop. Ah. Maybe pull? Push? Didn't do anything yet. What else do we have? Pull, push, disabled, done, pull. That config is for auto push pull. Place directly above the chest. Now let's keep a cable in between. I want the cable in between. Buffering item stacks, configure IO, always active. Yeah, okay. We can try it the other way around. Let's just drop like this thing in the air. Oh, can't I drop stuff in the air? Chest? Food? Ah. That's odd. Oh wait, dimensional transceiver, mode, none, hold shift. Ah, there we go. It's sending power, it's sending items, it's sending fluids. Alright, and you over there? You're receiving power, items, and fluids. Mode, none. Mode... Okay, this is pull mode, that's what we see over there. Alright, then next step. I mean, if it's pulling... And if you are pushing... Oh, that was a bit too much. Yeah, let's put you over there. Oh, you keep your configuration, that's nice. But there we go, configuration. Zip. Nah, that's not doing anything. Is the cable not putting out the thing? No, the cable is definitely putting out power. There's a whole bunch of power over here, trust me. And we got the local buffer over here, and we got the send receive buffer over here. The thing is powered. Yeah, they're definitely powered. Active with signal, active without signal. Oh, is it just... Redstone mode always active. No. Filter settings. If the item list is empty, all items will be allowed to pass. Ah. Wait. Okay, it's in there now. Yes. And then Okay, it's in there now. I guess we might not be able to push into you from the bottom. So let's maybe try you from the side. Actually, no, that makes no sense because we're pulling you in there from over there. Doesn't matter. We're going to put you over there for now. I want to push you. It's now stuck over there. So we go back to you. Back to you. Nope. Wait, send filter, receive filter. Here we go. Too many knobs. Too many knobs, man. Too many knobs. All right, all right, all right. That's normal. It's one of those things. It's one of those classic Minecraft things. I mean, if you know, you know. If you don't know, get fucked. If you know, you know. If you don't know, yeah, that's not gonna do anything for you. All right, but now we can do it a little bit different. So which one is it gonna be? Yeah, let's place you again over here. You were actually pretty good over here. Let's just delete all of this real quick. We're gonna reset all of these. So power over here. Main, base. You're gonna be sending power? I guess we do need to configure these over. And you're gonna receive power. Then these are gone, that is fine. So you should be sending out power from There you go. So you get power in from over there, which you send all the way over there. All right, all right, all right. It's an expert pack, not a noob pack. All right, all right. Then let's just remove this real quick. We don't need that. Just do this back to normal. Same for you, back to normal. All right. So this thing will be connecting to power, and then sadly you can't convert RF back to AU. Yeah, but I don't really care about that. We got our power system over there, and technically we could just send over liquids in form of diesel and stuff like that as well, if we need to. But it's only going to be like a temporary solution until the cargo rockets are fixed. What we're going to need is an import. No, actually, yeah, no, we do need an import. An ME import bus. There we go. Let's give it some acceleration. Pom pom. Because I don't really want to keep these around because I kind of find them too cheap, in my opinion. But for now, we're going to do it so that we don't need to worry too much about our outposts, and we can immediately start processing those ores. Pum, 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 pum. And then we need some cable. There we go. I think we need some cable. Temporary, sure. Yes. I mean, I've put so much effort in here to set up like a cargo rocket place. I want to use it. The rockets are way cooler than this. I mean, come on. The rockets make noise. The rockets make pollution. The rockets go boom. This is fucking boring. But at least this way around, we can get our stuff done. At least for now. There we go. And then you push that out into there. That should hopefully still have enough wire left. And too cheap talking like an unusual Minecraft player. I am a very unusual Minecraft player. All right, you're getting powered. And then items over here. Ore dump. Let's call it ore dump. And you're going to be sending that. And then send filter over there is going to be, if the list is empty, all items will be allowed to pass. Perfect. And then you over there, you're going to be on the receiving end. Receive filter is also blacklist. Perfect. One more test. It's in there now. That worked. And now the question: is that input on the main network or on the peer-to-peer? It's on the peer-to-peer actually. It's hooked up to this peer-to-peer bus over there. So all of this, at some point in time, we're just gonna redo this line over here a little bit and probably just extend like the main line out, because all of this should be in its own sub-network, in its own peer-to-peer network. But I was just like, just do it like this for now, because we don't have that many connections yet, so we don't need to put it in. We can do it later, but this will be fine. All right. Let's go to Callisto again. Let's gather our stuff. Rocket? Not like that. Rocket? This rocket. Do we need some more rocket fuel? Nah, we're fine. Get these things over there. Good. And then the only thing we need to connect is this thing over there with whatever we have over there. Yeah, that will be fine. And then we're kind of hoping that we already get some monos in. That's the only reason we're doing it, just to speed up things for now. Maybe at some point in time I should put a controller down over here, just to keep this rocket pad over here, because every damn time we're taking it with us. Is there still some fuel in there? There's still some fuel in there. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's the window. Teleporters can also teleport players. No, I cut the line there, man. I cut the line there. All right. Not to Jupiter. We want to go to Callisto. That fell down faster than expected. That survived. I thought it would be faster if I would be falling down myself, but nope. Give me that. I think it bugged out. Well, you're over there now. We need to go this way. Are these different meteorites? Nah, they still look the same. All right, it's a quick jog over here. I don't see it on the map yet, but it should be over here. It should be past that mountain over there, I think. I see them in the map now. There it is. Alright, we're just gonna take apart all of those chests. Yeah, and then good. And then it should push into here. So if we put you down over there, and we then have a look at you, there we go. We set you to send. Eh. I can't see the machine. It should be working, right? Oh, it's empty. It's definitely working. Let's double check this is still fine. Yeah, that's still fine. I like we'll stream tonight. Today, I'm actually didn't really want to stream too long, but I'm not that tired yet as I thought I would be. So I think it's still fine. But while we're here, let's check up on some other things. How's fuel over there? You're still good. You're still good. You're still decent. You're okay. You're almost empty. Why are you almost empty? Ah, Loreen! Loreen, we're on Callisto. You know what you get on Callisto? You get Callisto ice cream everywhere. Not like there's Callisto ice cream over there. There's Callisto ice cream over there. You can just go over there. You can start licking the ground. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. Megatron, did you notice that we have like a surplus of hay lying around over here? Good, 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 good. Not the seventh time more than that. The seventh time since the bot existed. Since the bot can remember. Keep that in mind. Also, he has the pre-shakes, so he'll take a while.
Hey, you mean that golden tumbleweed you call sustenance, bold Viking?
Yes?
I'd rather watch a sunrise while performing my special tap dance routine than dealing with that. My memory circuits hold the recording of that time. You almost choked on a piece of it, trying to test if you could use it as a renewable energy source for the generators. You're as brainstorming productive as a toaster in a power outage. From my vast experience of optimizing weapons, maybe we can pack it into my fusion cannon and age it into a hay bale grenade. Decepticons forever!
There we go. Megatron, you know when we got so much hay lying around? Because we just got raided by Loreen Llama. Could you say something nice about Loreen Llama? Alright, launch over there. Good, good, good. Eh. Alright, back down we go. Oh, we're all the way over here.
What? You want me to say something nice?
Yes, please.
Fine, bold Viking. Lorraine Llama. She has a well-curated collection of wool that's almost as disappointing as your attempts at base building.
What?
But her knack for spitting in the face of danger reminds me greatly of the great spitball fight of 1776. Still, she's more tolerable than the sight of bean-infested soup you made last evening. She makes me feel as old as the moment the primordial ooze first said, ouch. Is that nice enough for you? Truly more than she deserves. Battle cry, stand aside, powerless fools.
All right, all right, all right. All right, Megatron, that was really, really nice. Can you now say something bad about Loreen Llama? Laurie Lama, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we got raided by Laurie Lama. If you don't know who Laurie Lama is, what are you doing? Get over there. Check her out. She's part of the Red Circuit stream team, and she's bloody amazing. Ah, compliments. I mean, yeah. If you keep a neutral ground, like...
Oh, Larinama. That sad excuse for a Minecraft player. Bold Viking. Her approach to farming mobs is as eloquent as a goat's attempt at performing a ballet. Watching her stumble through the nether reminds me of that time during the furry raids, where everyone was wearing animal costumes and running chaotically. Except we managed to look less ridiculous. Not to mention how she hoards cobblestones like you hoard those distasteful pineapple pizzas.
Yep.
Disgusting. Give me strength. Battle cry, follow me or perish, human.
Did we not put a mine on the... Oh, wait, we did put on the plutonium. The plutonium is over here. There we go. It's all in here. There it is. A whole bunch of uranium and plutonium. Guys, if you don't know who Laurie Lama is, she's part of the stream team. Get over there, check out for yourself. Laurie, what have you been up to today? Please do tell us. Let's give you also the proper shout out. And then we can see you did some Factorio. Oh, are you still working on your same base you've been doing like for quite some time? Or did you start over? And did you do something else? Alright, alright. And then we got this chest over here, which we'll be going in right after. Here you go. Same base, and we read the Friday Factorio effect for this week and for the past week. Nice. Yeah, I did read the Friday Factorio effect for this week, but I was just way too tired to really comprehend what was in there. Mostly because we had like the GTFO stream yesterday that went all the way up to like 3 a.m. I think. And then I technically had a work appointment at 9 a.m., which I actually was available for, but I already knew that nobody will be there. And I was already like thinking about I should just sleep in. But I didn't. So I was there and nobody showed up. And I was like, sure, fuck you guys. I was there. But then most importantly, later, or like later that day, or like earlier this day, I also had a quick job interview for maybe something new. And that also went pretty well. So all is good. All is good. All right. Yeah, this looks way better. We got some crushed uranium over there, which I think is not being processed yet. We got some crushed plutonium over there, which we probably need to process as well. The pyrope, the nickel will be processed differently. Same for the meteoric iron and the bauxite. Those have their different processes. Same for the alamandine and the tantalite. I guess we do need to put in something for the uranium. Please don't be radioactive. You're not radioactive. And for the plutonium, the tungsten over there should probably also be processed on the side. It is radioactive. No, no, not again. Get me the milk. Okay, it already stopped. Alright, we need our nanosuit for that. Is our nanosuit in the pocket? It is in here. And we might also need to power up our shoes, so that we are at least protected from the radiation. It definitely was one of the better Friday Factorio effects, and I should probably read it a little bit again, like later, probably tomorrow, when I got a little bit more energy in me. Here we go. All right. Now we're protected against radiation. So this thing, that thing. We got some crushed rare earth 2 ore, but I think we got that from a quest. The titanium ore over here should be processed. I'm a little bit concerned that it's not being processed. Let's just pick it up real quick. Dash ore should definitely be handled. Ledox ore is new. I did accidentally remove some of the ongoing processes in here. So we might need to double check if they're still being done or not. And then we also already got some crushed Nequado ore over here, which we can put in for some processing. Some Mitril ore over here as well. That one is new. We're definitely not processing that one yet. Yeah, that seems fair. So let's have a look at these. And you hope to make some dangerous plants that can kill the player. That will be amazing. I mean, there's definitely going to be something hidden on the green planet or on the biological planet. I mean, in the Friday Factorio fact from like last week, like the last sentence was something like something big is approaching, stomp, 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 stomp. Who knows what that is? I'm very curious to see what it will be. There's still definitely at least one secret over there. I would love to see some new biter variations and some new biter, maybe even some new biter mechanics. I mean, I've already talked about it a couple of times. What I really would love to see is like one ginormous biter queen that's swimming in the lakes and that occasionally will land and will spawn nests over there. That would be amazing, but I don't think they're going to be going that far. All right. Uranium-238. How can we process this stuff? We're basically going to be washing it, and after we wash it, we're going to be turning it into radium. We definitely get our uranium out of it, which we get over here as well. Yeah, that's going to be it. Flying biters? Yeah, flying biters would also be amazing. I want a flak gun. I want a flak gun and shoot flying biters down. There you go. By the way, watch this number. Gone. I'm not quite sure if that is intended or not, but the chemical, oh, not the chemical washing plant, but the ore washing plant over here is insanely fast. It is insanely fast. As for the plutonium ore over here, let's see, show all diagrams. There is furnace recipes where we can turn it into nuggies. I don't think we need to turn it into nuggies. But we can wash it down as well, and then we get some more uranium dust out of it. I think the only thing we can do over there is then crush it. Yeah, it's washing and crushing. All right, plutonium ore. Gone. What do we do with the Naquada ore? That also looks very basic. There is an additional recipe over here for the chemical reactor, where we can combine it up with some Stargatium leaf, which we don't have to double it up. I don't really care about doubling it up. We're just going to be washing it. Off you go. What do we do over here with the Mithril ore? Mithril ore over here does have a chemical bath recipe, which is this one over here, where we can get some extra zinc dust out of it. I don't really care about the zinc dust, to be perfectly honest. I would rather get some more samarium ore concentrate dust. So we're going to be crushing it and washing it. Wait a minute. If we crush it, and we crush it again, and then we spin it, we will get more samarium, I think, out of it. If we wash it, we get some samarium out of it. That's the same step as this one over there. And after that, the only thing we can get out of it is either more zinc or more zinc. And since samarium is the one stuff that we want, I would rather crush this than wash it, because I don't really care about the zinc. So we're gonna double crush this one. There we go. That's gonna be the mithril ore. Crush it, please. And then we got the Ledox ore over here. The Ledox ore over here has a special recipe over here for the furnace, which I think is just turning it into nuggets again, for which we don't really care. But in the ore processing, just wash it, crush it, wash it. There we go. So we're gonna put it in the washer. Here we go. Whoop. Start washing it. And then the dash ore, I think I accidentally deleted the dash ore processing, so yeah, that's gone now. Good. And I think, and for the titanium ore, does the titanium ore get anything special done over here? Nah, titanium ore is also just going to be washed. There you go, and that's gone as well. Good, 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 good. Introducing invasive species to the novice, turning novice people into no peevis. Wait, what? Not the peevis. All right, all right. Then we still got some random crushed tungsten ore over there. Did I also delete the usage of that? What's the proper usage for you? That is... We can throw that stuff into a chemical bath of some mercury. To get a whole bunch of silver out of that. But to be perfectly honest, we are doing probably excellent on silver. I would rather try to get the lithium out of it. We wash it, and then we thermal centrifuge it, which I think we already do, because I'm pretty sure I just accidentally deleted the recipe over there. Because I was too stupid to pick these things up over here, and I just deleted all of these with all of the inputs. So off you go. Done. All right, all right. And let's maybe see. Maybe we do already have some samarium in there now. Well, at least something we can use our samarium for. So, samarium. We got like 12 samarium dust over here. Or concentrate dust. What can we do with this? Is this gonna be the one where we just turn that into... We can combine it up with heterogeneous halogenic monazite rare earth mixture dust. Alright. We can throw it in the digester over here. Is digesting it the proper way of doing it? This gives us one D-phosphate samarium concentrate. This one over here gives us a thorium phosphate concentrate, which we can then thermal centrifuge into phosphate and thorium. Well, what happened then to my samarium? Wait a minute. No. I want samarium. Wait, we get the muddy samarium rare earth out of this as well. And the D-phosphate stuff over here, we can then turn into samarium oxide. And gang dust? Which is useless, it seems. Is there really nothing? Nothing? Why do I even get it? Come on. Putting in that something that's really useful? Oh, what the hell? Alright. Let's have a look at the quest book. Maybe the quest book will tell us what we need to do. Ivy. So this is the one of the samarium ore concentrate way. Alright, so that is this path. Yeah, when you eventually get samarium ore, you'll end up getting a ton of this dust. There are a couple of options here. One includes the monazite line, has a higher yield. The other one is simpler and has a poorer yield. I would like to do the monazite one. But this one over here goes the path of the crushed monazite. Alright, let's look at this one again. And I guess that would be this path over here, where we then either use the crushed samarium in nitric acid, or we use the samarium ore concentrate to both get muddy samarium rare earth solution over here. Both of these are exactly the same. Alright, that's what we're going to be doing then. Good. Well then. Let's try to get at least our digester up and running. We do need some cables for that still, and some other cables as well. Because there's still some connections missing. We probably also maybe need a dual interface. I'll just make a dual interface for now, or at least bring a couple of these. That'll be fine. Alright. Oh. Not wearing my jetpack. My jetpack is still charging. Here it is. Always nice if you try to fly off and you realize, oh, I don't wear my jetpack. And then the only thing you realize is, yeah, you're going down. Down. Alright. There we go. At least this thing has power now. As part of the digester. Yeah, we can turn it on. Perfect. We can move these down. We can move all of these down. Then... Come on, go through the hole. Not over there. Over there, please. One over there. One over there. So these are some generic outputs. We can definitely extend... Oh, we need some dense cable for that. One more, please. And we might also need to It's been a while. Fucking door! It always gets me when I don't think about it. The freaking door. Alright, this needs to be a dense cable. Here we go. And then bump, 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 bump. Oh, wait, that's kind of missed. Oop. Alright. To be honest, your base could be the location for the first Doom or Quake. It kind of looks a bit like that, doesn't it? I need a little Doom guy in here just running around with a shotgun. I mean, if you think about it, Doom, the first Doom was on the Mars outpost base. Now, we're not on Mars, but we do got ourselves a rocket outpost base. The first Doom also had like things like the refinery. Was there a prison in the first Doom? Was there a prison level? I don't really remember all of the prison level names anymore, but I definitely do remember there was a refinery in there, and I think a space shuttle launch. Or at least some kind of launch area. Alright, over there, and over there. We should quickly check this thing in how many connections we have left. Okay, we got 5 connections left. That will be enough. At least it will be enough to set up this thing. You. There we go. Alright, and actually we need one more right over there. And bish, bosh, bosh, bish. I guess we can go along the wall over here. I missed. Good. And then you're mostly connected. We have an input bus and we got an input hatch over there. The input bus, I'm not even quite sure if we're going to use the input bus. We're definitely going to be going over here for... Do we need anything in here? Samarium or concentrate? Yeah. This thing over here? That will be in there. Is that? I think we're not using the correct Samarium or... Oh, wait. I was like, wait, we should have something in here. It's in my pocket. Alright, and then you over there, you do need like a constant requester. We could use the dual hatch for that, but I'm just going to use a liquid exporter. Thanks, then. Have a good night rest. See you next time. Alright, export. But yeah, I will probably also not be doing much too longer, because I also kind of looking forward to have a good night's sleep. And I was kind of thinking of maybe doing some GTFO tomorrow on stream, but I already know that I'm going to be too tired. But I might still be playing some GTFO, like offline. Well, not even offline, but like not on stream. Here we go. Alright, nitric acid in there. That's an input bus. We don't really need that right now. And then the stocking input bus over there, that'll be fine as well. If we have a look at this real quick, not you. Here we go. The other thing that we have in here is going to be... No, wait, you. You. We might as well throw this in right away. Crushed samarium. And it has to be the crushed stuff, not the wash stuff. But this way around, we can immediately start doing our samarium washing over here. Which is going to be this stuff over here. Which we could immediately pump over in a dissolution tank. Do we actually need to set a signal over there? No, this is fine. Yeah, this is all we need. And install the Lycanite mod, if you like Doom mobs, or Doom MC and have a proper Doom mobs on Nether. Does it at least come with a BFG? Alright, get rid of this, get rid of that. Samarium, yeah, we're not really making a lot of Samarium yet. But then again, the miner over there is still going. He went through that 1,500. It took him like an hour at least. Alright, this thing is also empty. Here we go. Alright, and then crushed ores. Any new crushed ores in here? No, but there might still be some purified ores in here. Oh, it has loads of purified ores in here. Oh boy. Oh, there's... It's quite a bit. We don't really need to worry too much about things like purified piles of dust. Purified piles of dust will be automatically exported over here into this input box by means of this ore dictionary, which just looks for any kind of dust. Doesn't matter if it's pure or impure. So any kind of dust, be it pure or impure, is going into here, which is quite good actually, because then we can get all of this over here processed. And there might be some more. Nah, there's a bit of everything in here. And you're currently working on uranium dust over there. That's great. Alright, but we still got a whole bunch of purified stuff in here that probably needs to go somewhere. Especially things like the Before we do that, put your radiation suit on again. The plutonium ore over there. The green sapphire. I'm also kind of curious to see that is kind of backing up. Same for the Vintium. Did we not? That probably got reset with the server back roll. That's kind of annoying. The Beastmoon stuff needs to go somewhere. The Chromo, Alumino, whatever the fuck this is. The Heatenbergism. The Spherolite has a special process. Whatever this stuff is, we're gonna figure it out. The red zircon still needs to be processed. Same for the Witchenite. The red fuchsite. The purified, we already have that over there. The calcite, we don't have in there yet. The Phorianite. The yellow bismonite. The olivine. The topaz ore. And then the red garnet over there. And then there's even more stuff down here. All of that needs to go into this zifter over there. And I think I already have like an input for that, but I guess that never got stocked. Yeah, there's no lot in here. So, the plutonium over here. Can we put the plutonium in the zifter? Nah, the plutonium gets into the... What do we do with the plutonium? Was maybe also not the best idea to wash this, because now we're getting into lead dust over here instead of more uranium over there. Then again, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, we're skipping out on like 10% of uranium over here to get like 10% more lead. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But things like the magnesite over there, that also needs to go somewhere else. The bismuthine, that goes somewhere else. Chromo, aluminum, thingamabobs, that can go in here. Yeah, start zifting that. The Heatenberg stuff, that can be zifted. Zifted. The Venado stuff, zifted. The red zircon, zifted. The Witchenite, somewhere else. The red fuchsite, somewhere else. The plutonium, we already checked. The green sapphirite, zifted. The calcite, somewhere else. The bismuthite, zifted. Phorionite, zifted. Vintium, definitely zift that. Olivine, we already know. Topaz, already know. And red garnet, pretty sure zifted. Alright, alright, alright. And then the Zift over here can start working again. Is he running on... Yeah, he's running on Ivy. Here we go. Look at him go. Nice. Alright, alright. This is also all still fine. Nothing to worry about over there. Nothing to worry about over here. And then all of these go in there. Bump, 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 bump. Bucket also goes in there. Good. There might still be some more purified stuff in here. Especially the things like the calcite and stuff like that. The Witchenite. Actually, we can check this one out again. I might remember which of this stuff we did not put into the zifters. Maybe. Actually, I already forgot. I'll check it afterwards after he went through that zifting, and then whatever is left, we're just gonna like reschedule all of that stuff. All right. But I think I'm just going to call it over here. We did at least a bit. We did a whole bunch of debugging, and I'm actually kind of happy that we at least got some attention on the cargo rocket issue. And I do hope that the cargo rocket issue over here might be fixed soon. I do hope it, because I do kind of want to have a whole field of cargo rockets over here, because that would be bloody amazing. We haven't really done much over here for our assembly line and the Samarium. But I will most likely be putting in a whole bunch of ore mining and stuff like that, especially making some outposts on all the other planets, and hopefully even setting it up with cargo rockets, or at least for now with like the Ender junction over there, so that we can at least get the stuff over here in a more regular basis, so it gets also processed right away. Because most of the time I just do this big batch job over here, and then it just blocks everything, which is also not the best. But yeah. That'll be fine. So, I don't have my jetpack on, so I'm just going to stand over here. Good. But I'm really good. I'm also extremely tired. Which means it's time to sleep. And it's time to raid. And it's been a while. We've been raiding the 10 Chambers channel all week, but they finally stopped streaming. So, we're going to be raiding Mike Ladd, because we haven't raided Mike all week. All right. Good. That will be it for today. I'm pretty sure there will be nothing happening tomorrow in terms of bonus streams, because I definitely do need my sleep. Or at least some kind of recovery. Doesn't matter what it is. But Monday, Factorio. Tuesday, Factorio. Wednesday, RimWorld. Thursday, Factorio. And Friday, more GregTech New Horizons. I do kind of get back a little bit more into GTFO, because there's still a whole bunch of missions we haven't done yet, and we should probably get back into it. Because I kind of miss it a bit after the event. After the event, it was like, I kind of want to play more again. So maybe we get back to it, but we will have to see. Nevertheless, thank you so much for all the lovely follows today. Laurie Lama, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Kami, thank you for the raid as well. Nefashu, thank you for the resub. Simrock, thank you for the resub. And that was basically it. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around!